ọmọ ṣùwé bàtú ọmọ jọjọ alápọn. bọ́ọ̀lì bá lẹ́nu ká máa dúpẹ́ káyọ̀lù àlókò bá rò wọ́n nínú mọ́ létí àwọn olùfẹ́ wa. a ní mo bí alájẹ ni mo ń pè ṣùgbọ́n olórí gómìnà wa. Àwọn abájẹ́ bàbá fẹ́ yọ àwọn ẹ̀dá ru ẹ̀rọ òní bá wọn jẹ o. Ẹni mo lè ṣe ṣebí olówó ni mò ń gbèrò. Àdìdà nílé ọlọ́dílẹ̀ ní ní bẹ́ẹ̀. Àdìdà nílé ẹ̀mú mọ̀gá.
Welcome, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Wherever you are watching from, welcome. Really a lot. Give me 1 minute. Let me see to this. Mhm. Okay, better. Welcome, good afternoon, everyone. Can you guys hear me though? Can everybody hear me? I want to be sure that you can hear me. Is the audio loud enough? Good morning. Good morning, America. Good afternoon, Nigeria. Good afternoon, UK. Good night, Australia. Good whatever to wherever you are coming from. Uh, all right. Thanks for joining. Okay. Okay. All right. I just want to be sure that the audio is good enough. Lately, I'm not, and it's cold as hell today. Mo ti make it, mi kì í fi taratara pariwo bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn mọ́, ṣe understand? I ká máa fẹ́ fún tò yẹn o, ariwo kọ́ ni music, you get what I'm saying now? Yeah. Right, good afternoon, everyone. My name is Victor King, and this is Chatroom with the King. You're welcome to this platform. We need no introduction to so many of you, but evidently there are so many other people who are very new to this platform, and I appreciate each and every one of you. Almost every day I see new people, new faces, and the numbers and the metrics are going up, and we do appreciate that. Um, Here we have very simple principles that we run with. Maybe I need to retract that before we start because the talk we want to have today will be kind of brave, but then not all of you will like it because I've withheld really having an opinion. And if I have to eventually have to save my time and come out and do this, trust me, I'm giving it 100. So kò ní bẹ́yìn kan lára mu. So let me put a false statement ahead that so that we will not be introducing curses on each other, you know, and we better operate so that nobody won't be unfortunate. On this platform, we have very simple principles that we run with, and one of them is this: whether we don't make troubles, so we do not allow any kind of uncautious and misdemeanors. We don't allow misbehavior. So if somebody make a comment that you don't like, make your own that you like. Do not attack another person. Even me that owns the platform, people disagree with me. It's okay for you to not agree with whatever I say. You know what I mean? But do not attack somebody else. Everybody is as important as everybody. That's one. Two, please don't buy trouble on my behalf. So we don't do name callings and all of those things. Uh, we don't use we don't èpè mú ètùtù láyé mi. Tó bá fẹ́ ṣépè lọ sáwọn ibi tẹ́ ti máa ń gbéra yín ṣépè. You understand? Go there and go and ṣépè. Má ṣépè bí màá ṣáà ń blocking you. Me, I don't believe in numbers. I'm building one big family of sensible people that want to be productive and be happy with their life. Happiness is a common spirit that I want to pass across. I'm a happy man, and I am sorry I am not sorry. I'm a happy man, and that is what, out of the abundance of the happiness in me, is what I pass across, and I want people to be happy, and I want people to grow. Lastly, which is a simple principle, just in case while you are watching I say what you don't like, it upsets you, you are angry, I want you to put it in your mind that you are the one that clicked my face. You are the one that saw my video and click it. So at any point, you know what to do. Feel free to walk away and follow, blog, whatever. It's alright. Rather, don't do things that your children will not be proud of. You understand? So that they won't unfortunate. And the damn well. Thank you. Today's zones will be a little bit of educative and with a sprinkle of violence, with a sprinkle of humor. Together. Tolu! But you can cast here, but my rough one. All right, let's go straight to the point. It is unfortunate that our, in this day and age, maybe people are inventing new things, crazy things are happening. Life is making a speedy progress. We are in 2023, but it is unfortunate, it is disheartening to see that larger number of people, their brain is very backward. We are in this era and some people are like 20 years behind. And it's sad. And it hurts. I have always assumed that so many people are just ignorant. But I've come to a conclusion lately that so many people are not ignorant. They are actually wicked. They are devil. Which will bring me to this assertion. Every people, every nation deserve the government that they have. The government of a nation is a reflection of the intent and the character of the people, because it is from the people that the government emerge. The people produce the government. So what it means is that when you see a nation with a bad governance, check it. There are horrible people there. Because the community, which is produced of family produce community. Community produce a tribe produce a nation. And from this cell group that builds this large number of people comes government. The people who are in government are not brought from another planet. They are not even from another nation. They are part of the people. So when wickedness, bigotry, hatred, hunger has dressed people, it is what you are going to see in the government. So when you are coming for your government, you are coming to talk all of the things you have to say about the government that we have. Please put it in your mind that they are a mirror of who we really are. They are a reflection of who we are. Wọn lọ mọ àwọn tó wà ní gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì wá láti Cotonou náà. They are Nigerians. So this government, this country, they have the government that they deserve. They have the government they deserve. Àṣírí ló pọ̀ jù Nigeria, and that's why you have horrible people. You see, the people who are in government are wicked. It is because Nigerians are wicked, devilish, and of course, wickedness ò kí ń jẹ́ kéèyàn gbọ́n. Ignorance, stupid. Ooh, I don't want to go hard, but it seems like they want me to start on the hard note. Eh, Emeka, let me read this comment. I think my opinion is going to be different because it seems people are following the majority crowd to give opinion which does not favor this man. Because I have not even said anything about anybody. So it is you who is venting your opinion now. It just first of all shows that this is a defense mechanism. But let's go, let's roll with it. How can we justify the treatment this man is getting for left, right, and center? This is a man who worked hard to make this boy become a star. Wow! How? How did he make him a star? How did he work to make him a star? Now they've sidelined him in everything. Again, how was he sidelined? Mohbad is gone to, but that doesn't mean he should not be beneficiary of what his son left behind. Oh, wow. And that is what Mohbad's wife-in-law are trying to. I think this thing is not showing all of it. Let me go back. To do to him. Okay. Olugbenga Lusanya, since you jump ahead of me. So let's roll. I was waiting to see all of them, people who are supporting Mohbad's father, to be here today, so I can give you the response that you deserve. I will go from your statement. Okay, it's larger majority crowd are giving opinion which does not favor the man. How can we justify the treatment this man is getting? Now, I want you to say to me, Olugbenga, there's no fight. We are not fighting. Olugbenga, please drop in the comment section. Or Olugboyega Olusanya, drop in the comment section. What treatment are you referring to that Mohbad's father has gotten that is not fair to him? I want you to say one thing that they have done to Mohbad's father that you think is unfair. And please state who did it. Because up till now, I don't know. What has anybody done to him? What treatments? I'm waiting now. Because these are the questions we need to be asking ourselves. This is mind game. Somebody is just playing sympathy, and you think we are supposed to just fall for it. See, let's start from here. This boy died. I empathize with this man as a father. Òun ni bàbá ọmọ ẹ̀, kò sẹ́ni tó gbàdúrà kọ́ ọmọ òun kú lójú ẹ̀. And as much as tó bá ṣe dùn anybody, you can't really say you know how the man feels if you have not lost a child. And may God not let you know how it feels. I don't want to know how it feels. Ordinary dog, then your man sing tobacco, it bothers you. So I empathize with him. I could not say I feel his pain, but I know for sure that he's in a dark place. Right? However, there is no way you want to come and tell me that the subject of the matter should be Baba Mohbad and not Mohbad, who lost his own life. As much as I empathize with this man that he lost his son, which I am not ruling away, I have more concern and empathy for the boy that died. One lost his son and one lost his own life. I empathize with the man, but I don't know where you want me to put it in my head. That you are telling me that my focus, my topic of discussion, where my mind, my empathy is going to pour out, would be Mohbad's father and not Mohbad. As much as I empathize with the father, I want you to know that the most important person in this subject is Mohbad. So I put it to you again, Olugbenga Olusonya. Tell me, one thing that has been done to Mohbad's father that you think it is an unfair treatment? Because sometimes you people speak out of emotions. Now I'm not offended. I don't want to. It is when you don't have a response for me that we will fight. Now I am asking an honest question. What exactly do you think anybody at all, the media, the family, the in-laws, anything they have done to Mohbad's father that you consider an unfair treatment? I want to know. I'm curious. Because that's what you said. Now, I want to say again, from the beginning of your statement, because we've not even started and you just went in like this. I think, in my opinion, it's going to be different because it seems people are following the majority crowd to give opinion which does not favor the man. Very good. Let me answer you on that. I put it to you that nobody has have an opinion about Mohbad's dad. Let me give you the difference. There are three sides to this matter now, which is unfortunate because there's supposed to be only one side. It's supposed to be the side that is seeking justice for Mohbad, not retirement plan and compensation for the father, as if he just won Grammy. There's supposed to be only one side to this matter, which is seeking justice for Mohbad. But now we have three sides. The side seeking justice for Mohbad, the woman's side, which is the wife, that is being subject to attack and humiliation after losing her own husband, and the side of Baba Mohbad and all of his entourage, like you. So there are three sides. I want to ask you, first of all, let's start from Wunmi. Wunmi made her first statement yesterday, 2 days ago. That was the first time she ever said a word since he lost the husband. So you will not say that the majority are making an opinion or they are making statements. She has never talked. Now, to those of us who are interested in justice for Mohbad, all we have been saying, nobody, I repeat to you, Olugboyega, nobody has pointed a finger at Mohbad's father when this case starts. Nobody in his right sense could say, Baba yen look for me. There was no reason to say that. Nobody did that. Okay. You say they have an opinion that does not favor the man. Let me put it to you and say it plain clear. Everything anyone is saying right now about Mohbad's father, there were things that was said by Mohbad's father. We are not making things up. We are not saying that somebody said, unlike what people are saying against me, wọ́n sọ pé ó máa ń fi nǹkan sí Indomie fọkọ ẹ̀ báyìí, ó máa wá dìde, ó máa wá lọ sínú yàrá àwọn ẹlòmíì ní Malian house, ó máa lọ dó. Like, oh, come on, man. Those are speculations and accusations. As we speak today, there is not a single evidence, not audio, not video, nothing that can back up everything they are accusing me of. We are switch. On the case of Baba Mohbad, we do not need to look for evidence. Nobody is judging him. We are forming an opinion. We are making a statement based on the words of his own mouth. The Bible says, he that keepeth his mouth, keepeth his own soul. That one might not interest you. The Bible also says that a fool, when he keep his mouth, it appears as though he's wise. If a fool can shut the hell up, it will look as if he has sense. So nobody is making an opinion about Mohbad's dad. Mohbad's dad is creating an opinion about himself. Because I don't think anybody has said anything about Mohbad's dad that was, a secret that was revealed. We do not know anything. We did not say anything. Nobody has said anything about him in the past, present, or future. We are making an opinion based on the words of his mouth. Do you ever think about that? Hold on, no. Because me, I don't like to make just say things. Mm-hmm. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ̀yin tẹ́ máa ń bá mi paste kìíní yẹn. Help me put Proverbs 17:28. I need to tag that scripture. Proverbs 17:28. Please let us stop here. Can you please do me a favor? Because the only reason why I'm doing this show is for precedence sake. Because I'm going to open up your mind to certain realities. And you see, as for my own platform, it is not the people we are talking about that are important. It is you who are watching that is important. What is this? I'm not for argument, to be honest. It wasn't that he was accused at all. Just that as it is, the man felt he was left behind completely and make him look like a bad person. I think the man himself did not know how to manage grief, and it has forced him to open his mouth too much. Okay, where we are coming and we are getting there. Did you see my point, Oluboyega? This is the problem. Nobody is saying anything about him. Nobody has attacked this man. Nobody. Ejo, help me paste Proverbs 17:28. Now, like I said, in my own platform, I'm not always here to come and judge anybody and nail anybody or talk. The people who are important are not the people that the thing is happening to. People who are important to me is you. It is a fool that learns from his own experience. A wise person learns from other people. Are you with me? Eba mi paste the Bible in Sunday school ni Proverbs 17:28. So it's not going to be my words. It's not going to be my words. And we will play many videos. I am taking you from Chronicles. We are going to go from where it started. Because see, like we are losing our mind. I want nothing here with it. When people come outside and just talk, and just talk. Let me go back to the first Olugbega statement. Now, so I want to be clear that nobody is having an opinion about him. Nobody will say a word against him if he did not say those things he says. And if you say to me that what that man is saying is the right thing to say, then I will have a problem with you. I will see you differently. I will honestly see you differently. And that's the honest truth. Now you said this man who worked hard to make this boy became a star. If that's any problem here, how did he make him a star? May I put it to you that from Mohbad's father's statements, coupled with Mohbad's statement, I can put it to you directly that the entire lifetime of Mohbad, since he has been left and the mother went away, he had Lord Shebo Shehu, Baba to Fisile Feyawo me. This man has been using this boy. Using this boy. You see, one of the problems we have in Africa is that parents begins to, can I say, that's why I say, hey, like it show you. Hey, like it show you. Let me say it to you to your face. If you are raising your child with the intention of raping them when they grow up and make it, please don't give birth. Childbearing is not ajo, is not lakpo. Childbearing is not MMM. If your reason for sending your children to school and giving them a life is for you to grow old and be feeding on them, please don't give birth to a child. You have misplaced your priority. Everybody deserves a life to live. They did not choose you. They did not ask to be born. So it is wickedness, it is selfishness, it is voracious for you as parents to be planning your old age on your children. Thank you. Proverbs 17:28. Even a fool, when he hold his peace, like when he keep shut the hell up, is counted wise, and he that shutteth his lips is esteemed a man of understanding. Even a fool, when he hold his peace, is counted wise, and he that shutteth his lips is esteemed a man of understanding. There is much wisdom in silence. I want to say my bit. Tell me one person that has come to say their bit and express their own self. They don't want me to talk. And social media has ever fight for them before. Tell me one person. Now, the problem is not we are saying don't talk, don't get it, that man twist anything. Don't talk is not the problem. The problem is if you don't have the right thing to talk, shut up. Because you talking is not the problem. Baba Mohbad talking is not the problem. Nobody is saying you should not talk. If you are saying the right thing, just in case you don't have the right thing to say, it is safe to talk, to just not talk. Okay, let me go back to that statement of the man that worked hard to make him a star. I have said this before. You can be present and not be available. I want to talk. Let me leave Mohbad a little bit. Let me leave Mohbad a little bit and talk to African parents. Number one, I will start by saying this, and it's a prayer. Everything that represents poverty, everything that represents wretchedness, poverty life, poverty mindset, poverty orientation, poverty association, poverty background, poverty environment, poverty character. May God Almighty in His mercy take them away from your life. Poverty is not just lack of money. Poverty will make you begin to act like witch. You see, it is because this is the roots of how the mindset of so many people have been configured wrongly. There is nothing good about poverty, and lack of money is just one part of it. In fact, lack of money is a reaction. Poverty is a spirit. It's not just that you don't have money. It's a spirit. It is the spirit that makes you not have money. But you see, what it does to you is not just not having money. It hits you up like cancer. It is only poverty that can make a man toil, labor, work hard, do everything he knows to do all his life, and has not gotten results. And he begins to settle for anybody to back compose away tó kété bá dàgbà ọmọ ẹ̀ ló mú kò ní dá afẹ́ nìyẹn. Ẹni tó compose òwe Yorùbá yẹn ò ní ṣe oríire. Because first of all, ọmọ òkété ò lọ́yàn kankan tó kété fẹ́ mu. Number 2 question, ṣó kété yẹn fún ara ẹ̀ ṣó fọ́mọ ẹ̀ lọ́yàn? Òkété yẹn tó fẹ́ mọ ọmọ ẹ̀ tó bá dàgbà yẹn mo rò pé orí ẹ̀ burú. ṣókété fọmọ ẹ lọ ṣáà ti ríbi tó kété ti fọmọ ẹ lọ yàn rí. Ta ló compose òwe yẹn? tókété bá dàgbà ọmọ ẹ ló ń mu. How? jọ mọ́mì òkété tó o gbàdúrà fúnra ẹ ní ìsìn tó jẹ́ ọlọ́run gbọ́wọ́ àwọn ọmọ mi sókè àdúrà gidi ni o bó o ṣe ń gbà máa gbà kọ́lọ́run fọkàn ìwọ fúnra rẹ balẹ̀ o torí ìyá òkété tó o ṣe ń plan láti mọ ọmọ èèyàn káàmú ẹ tó ní omi kìtàn fẹ́ máa fún ẹ mọ́ ọlọ́run á pa ẹ́ dànù because aninilára òbí ló pọ̀ nù yín aninilára òbí ló pọ̀ nù àwọn African parents yìí. It is a good thing for a child to take care of their parents. Bọ́lá gbára ọlọ́run àtèmi àti gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń fẹ́ mi tẹ́ ń wò mí àlékún oore lóúnjẹ ọmọ máa jẹ́ fún yín àlékún oore ní oúnjẹ ọmọ ló máa jẹ́ fún yín ẹ ní dúró dọmọ kẹ́ ẹ tó jẹun ẹ ní dúró dọmọ kẹ́ ẹ tó wọṣọ tọmọ bá ṣe méjì ẹ ṣẹyọ kan fún tọmọ bá ṣe mẹ́ta ẹ ní ó yá fún ìwọ náà gbà kó fáwọn ọmọ ẹ tí ṣíṣe ọmọ bá dé tí ṣíṣe ọmọ bá tí ṣe rere àwọn ọmọ yín bá dé báyìí ẹ ní dúró kánṣẹ́ ìgbélé ìsì wá tẹ́ ẹ máa wò kẹ́ ẹ tó lọ bí pátì wọn ẹ mówó nu owó báyìí ni pé báwo ni kí ni plan ẹ fún wedding ok ìjọ wo ló máa dọ́dọ̀ mi gba chẹ́ẹ̀kì 2 million kó fi mówó fún planning nonsense níjòrò ní agbára ọlọ́run ò ní ṣe wá lẹ́yìn tó ń dúró de oúnjẹ ọmọ kó tó jẹun. You will lose value, you will lose integrity, and you will become a witch like Mohbad's dad. To that Jenny man, yes, I said so. Aje buruku ni man aje. How do I come to that conclusion? How do I come to that conclusion? The Bible says that jealousy is the sin of witchcraft. Bible said so. That jealousy is compared to witchcraft. You did not know that? Bible said so. I'm a kawaii to pole ni eke. Never you would that in this. Bible compare jealousy to witchcraft. Dear mommy, dear daddy, if the reason why you are raising your child now and you are sending them through school, buying them clothes, is because you are planning your old age so that you can feed on them, can you please don't give birth to children? And those of you who are already giving birth to children, I beg you, can you please from now begin to save your money for your old age? Don't rectify your failure with the success of your children. It's an abnormality. I will say that again. Do not rectify the failure of your life with the success of your children. It is an abnormality. But appetizer, dessert, ló ń jẹ ọmọ máa jẹ fún yín. Kì í ṣe oúnjẹ. 3 course meal yín. Ẹ yó. Ẹ jẹ àjẹyó, ẹ jẹ àjẹṣẹ́kù. Bọ́mọ bá dàgbà gbogbo àwọn ọmọ yín náà máa ṣoríire lọ́lọ́run máa gbé lọ́wọ́ wọn sókè. Wọ́n á dé ibi gíga, ibi tẹ́yìn ò tiẹ̀ dé, Ọlọ́run á gbà àwọn ọmọ yín jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Ṣùgbọ́n kò sí bọ́n ṣe ga tó bọ́n ṣe lè ṣe fún yín tó. Ẹ sì rí mú báyìí láti ṣe fọ́mọ. Ẹ rí mú báyìí láti ṣe fọ́mọ ọmọ. This is really, you don't know how upset I am in the spirit. I am not angry as Mohbad's dad. I am angry as the spirit that I see operating in his life. African parents, what is wrong with you? If it easy, why you no run am? How do you always think that it is your right to have what your children? This is the reason why àwọn ìyá ọkọ wèrè kan máa lọ takú sí lọ. Ẹlòmíì púpọ̀ nínú àwọn ìyá African parents yìí tọ́lọ́ bá gbàdúrà àwọn ọmọ yín ó máa pa yín dànù kì í ṣe àwọn ọmọ yín tó dé. Some parents really need to die young so that their children can fulfill purpose in life. So that come money máa gbàdúrà pé every enemy that want to stop my growth, every enemy that don't want me to prosper, every enemy that is hinder my peace, die by fire. Kẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ máa ṣọ́kú. So that because some of you are becoming an hindrances in the life of your children. Some of you are becoming weapon that is fashioned against your children. You have become the weapon that is fashioned against the life and the progress of your children. It's sad. Kẹ́tọ́ ṣe ha mo jìyà ìyá wèrè wo ló jẹ́ owó ẹ̀ kò jìyà ni. Let me say this again to African parents. Ó máa bà yín ọ̀rọ̀ yìí máa bà yín gan. Mo ti sọ fún yín. Mo ti sọ fún yín bẹ́ẹ̀ ni like it. So at any point you don't like what I'm saying, just go out. I did not invite. I invited you, but you don't have to be here. Okay? Mm-hmm. May I say this to African parents? Suffering is not equal to discipline. Suffering, it is not equal to discipline. Suffering is not the same as upbringing. Suffering is not the same. And I'm not saying this because I want to attack anybody. I'm not questioning your parenthood. Yeah, and she probably always watching my show. I don't know. Joe, mommy, the bá wà lórí platform yẹn ní láti log out fún bíi 30 minutes tó rẹ̀ máa ẹ padà wá ọ ká sọ̀rọ̀ later. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Mami, ẹ log out in your own interest. So that you will know that I'm not just saying this. Let me tell you a story about me and my mother. What is something you can log out to? One day, me and my mother we are very cool. We gist a lot. If you tell my mother something and you are planning that nobody should hear, we can waste life worrying. I will hear it. Somebody is calling. Okay. Calling Shulini. Hello, good afternoon. Hello. Hello. So, me and my mother, we are very cool. Very cool that once she call me, it's over. We can stay on the phone 2-3 straight hours. Sharing. Hello.
Hello.
Good afternoon. Hello. Yes, ma'am. We can hear you. Good afternoon, ma'am. Yes, this is him. Mm. Yeah, Mungboy. It's not me. If you can speak up, it will be better. Hello, but are you using an earphone? Your voice is a little bit not audible. Yes, it's kind of better. Yeah, it's better now. Go ahead. Yeah, we can hear you. Hmm. Thank you so much. Hmm. Thank you. If you are using Gioni, Way, àtàwọn àti bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Let me know. We have so many new people now, so I don't. You know, if you are very sensitive, you can't be on my own platform. I'm answering. I mean, maybe I should get the sound bar. I don't know. Maybe it's a phone or maybe it's the network. I'm not sure. I can get the sound system so that when calls come in, it can be audible. But okay, what I'm gonna do is let me take our number first so that when it's time to call in, I'll let you know. But around Chadiba, Tele, around I'll let you guys know when. Just give me the next 20 minutes. I will wrap it up, and then we can call in. You get it? Where are we? Okay. African parents. Suffering is not discipline. So that you won't think that I'm just talking and I'm just coming for African parents because so many of you. Let me use my own self. It's my mother, she cannot do anything. As a good example. So one day me and my mother were gisting. She was in her shop and this was when things has begin to, look alright. Anybody who is used to this platform must have had my story too many times. People are making me realize now, lately, Memo job butter, the people say fresh, they think that I'm one butter and bread brought up child. I thank Jehovah that did not let us look like what we have been through. Okay? So now I take the accolade. Before I used to say it, but about with me. So now I don't even argue again. They make nothing feel swag since the job what I was doing or going from Jason. But if you are used to this platform, you will have heard my story a couple of times. Some are born and brought up with silver spoon. Some are brought up with a golden spoon. Some are born and brought up with plastic spoon. Me, I was born and brought up with no spoon. Spoon back. The only reason why you'll be talking of spoon is because you have food on the table. I know what poverty is. I did not do anything to deserve it. I was just born. I was just born. Maybe into the wrong place. I was It's not as if something was good and then things happened and something went bad. My older siblings, they saw the good time. I don't even know why my mother got pregnant, honestly. I really don't. Those ones were born when things were good. My mother had her first house. She built her first house at like 25. Things were good, but I was not born then. Clearly unfair treatment to justice for Victor Kingo. As at when I was born, there was nothing. The house she built was built in Morocco. Any older person, I'm not talking to Gen Z. Older people who lived in Lagos with no Morocco, you will remember when Morocco was demolished. So our house that she even built was demolished. Then I don't. She begins to went through so many problems, and then you get worse. She gets sick. My mother was admitted in UCH Ibadan for 3 years, not going home and coming back home. 3 consecutive years she was in the hospital, leg hanged on the wall, right in the sky. She was scheduled for amputation. 3 years in UCH. Sell this, sell that, sell this, sell that. And miraculously, she survived it. Joshua yẹ kó tún lóyún. Ṣó yẹ kán lóyún. Why? Why did you born me? I want to know. So I did not know. I just hear anything I'm telling you now is history that I was told. I did not witness it. When I was born into abject poverty. When she wants to feel good, she will be telling us stories of we will be hearing like she have lived good life. My mother is SU, born again, but she wasn't born SU. She don't chop life. So I was born in abject poverty. I told you recently. When my brother will sneak and jump fence to Army Barrack in Lafenwa, any of you know Abeokuta very well. To now sneak and climb tree, mango tree. He will be plugging mango. Me, as a child, we used to give ourselves sign because I cannot stay under the mango tree. The military people will know. Mango. So I will be strolling around that street. The whole of the street like this, it is mango tree, not be shabby walkway. I will be strolling around that street just as a child. Nobody will question me. They think it's all the barrack kids. I'm watching whether somebody is coming. If I see anybody coming, because the thing is that if somebody is coming, you have to stay still so that no leaf moves, so that they will not catch us. If I see anybody coming from distance, I will just start walking on the street and I will be singing. He's coming back again, my Lord is coming back again. I'll be throwing stone. He went away and promised that he's coming back again. Ọmọ pẹ́ o ti gba signal yẹn pé èèyàn ń bọ̀ o tó o bá migi because tán bá sọ pé hey we there come there màá jápa ìwọ náà máa mú àná ayé ẹ̀ bàjẹ́. That is how we plug mango. You see that I am down nísàlẹ̀ with bag ṣàkóṣàká. We will be plugging, we will be throwing down, and we're putting it in the bag. The bag is hidden under one block. You know this block 9, behind an uncompleted building. We hide it there. And then by the time we finish all the operation, we'll carry it and take the back road. There's one place where the fence is broken that we used to sneak out of the barracks. And that mango is our meal, not for one day, not 2, not 3, for like a week and a half. I will never forget as a child. I think I was in GSS, maybe GS2, GS3. I was still in GSS classes. So one Sunday, my mother is founding member of Redeem. But Redeem is not plenty then. In fact, she followed Redeem. She left the Redeemer and followed Redeem to Abeokuta. Abeokuta was a mission field then. But the only church that they had was in town. The day she could not have transport, she would not go. So we have a neighbor who is a pastor of Assembly of God Church. That's why most of my church upbringing was Assembly of God Church. Even though we were never a member, we used to attend the church because our neighbor is the pastor. Pastor Agbi of blessed memory, may God rest his soul. So one Sunday morning I will never forget. We have not eaten maybe 2 or 3 days. I don't know where my brother went, what he did, where he found the money that he now bought beans. So we were able to cook beans the night, Saturday night. We ate all the beans. Did he even have money or he went to go and scope somebody and buy it on credit? I don't know. But we were able to cook beans that night. Have you ever ate beans, especially beans that is not nutritious? Have you ever had beans at night before? You know what will go on in your body all through the night? You will have heartburn, chest burn, running stomach. Your body says that you know what they are saying. It was a bad food to eat as dinner. So we ate beans at night. And for some reason, I think she could not finish her own. And she kept it by her bed. So Sunday morning, I will never forget this story. I don't know why it's always stuck in my face every time I'm reflecting on my life. So the Sunday morning, my mother, of course, did not have transport to go to church, so she's not going. So she wanted us to go to the nearby church, the Assembly of God church. She asked us to dress up, tipa in the church. She's forcing us to try and wake everybody up. We have to go to church. She will be at home. She will be praying at home. But we must go to church. So she asked us to go to the nearby church. So I was getting this. Of course, me, I don't want to leave the house. I don't want to leave my mother. I mean, like I said, from time my mother have always been. So I was crying that I don't want to go to church. You are not going to your church anyway. Why do we have to go to the nearby church? So, just in quest for me not to go, I told her, I said, I will still use the small energy that I have. We ate last night. We don't know when we are going to eat again. I will still use this food that I eat overnight to not be wasting in church. And the funny thing in church is that I've been talented with the gift of music from, I don't even know. I've never learned music from anybody. I play almost every instrument and I never learn anyone. Those days, church, Akuba. So when we go to that church, our man lulu. Máa tún fi ẹ̀wà tí mo fi ń gáìdì yìí máa tún lọ fi gbálù mọ́lẹ̀ bí kò tó bá débi àwọn ọmọ máa jẹ́ ká máa lùlù. Pé mo ò lọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì ṣé ìwọ̀n bóúnjẹ tí mo jẹ yìí máa tún lọ máa fi kọ́ bòlù máa dé téèyàn tí mo kọ́ tó máa jẹ jóòsù oúnjẹ ọ̀sán jóòsù oúnjẹ alẹ́ mi lọ. My mother stood up and tears drew out of her face. Yoniya, I think she ate her own beans and left small. We can't be guide in Jokiji or whatever. She just got up from the bed and tears drew out of her face. And she stretched forth her hand under her bed and she brought out the plate of beans. And she said, Bah, Kumalo Church. But by the time she stretched forth that food to me, she was crying bitterly. Me that has been partying since, I look at my mother's face. I look at the plate of the beans. Your mind, you think that I will not collect it. I collect the plate. But after I collect the food, I picked the spoon. I came back to sit down. And as I was about to start eating, I look at my mother's face. So she didn't want me because I asked her, she said no, she wiped her face. She now lay back down and turned her face. Before it was just water. And she cried bitterly. So I studied, and that was when the emotion gripped me. So I went to her and I said, this beans is your food now. Let us eat it together. So when I say, Mami Eje Kajo Je, she said, no, it was Je Kumalo. So I insisted. I said, no, I will not eat it if you are not going to eat it. She said, ọmọ kékeré ni ìwọ. Ó sì máa jẹ, ó sì máa èmi sì máa rí yàrá gbé. And my mother always had a problem with me then because I was very skinny. Mani ara tiẹ̀ ní wọ́n máa ti ń mọ̀ tí ò bá sí nǹkan kan. Ìwọ jẹ oúnjẹ yìí kó máa lọ. Ọmọ kékeré sì ni ìwọ. Má worry nípa tèmi. So I started crying. I said she has to eat it. My mother pulled me to her side, held me, and she said something. I want you to listen. She said, Jẹ́ kó máa lọ. Ìgbàlà wáyé. Mo mọ nǹkan t'Ọlọ́run sọ fún mi nípa gbogbo yín. Very soon, you will have more than enough to feed me. And she made sure I ate, and I was on my way to church. Many years after, many years after, I paid my dues. I went through my own ordeals. I went through all my own ordeals. I didn't pass through any good road. Nobody has ever handed anything to me. I repeat, nobody has ever handed anything to me. I make my mistakes, had my own flaws. But my mother did not have anything. But she had one thing. No money. Don't forget, this is a sick one. It's not as if I've been fending for myself, not myself. I've been fending for a household when I was about 14 or 15. I was telling somebody, I said, the only scar that I have in my body, as in fresh be weird. I don't have any because I didn't play. I was a very fragile child. So my mother, I've never played as a boy. Babo, me, why? There you can go, me, babori. But I have only one scar is at the back here. We will go. Me and my cousin will go and hug. That's another funny thing about my mother. She don't have money. She's still raising somebody's child. Oh, Jeun Sanja. That's one is funny too. Because one of my cousins was still with us then. Me and my cousin will go and hug. And if I was hawking good things, it would have not pained me. I'll be hawking annoying things that you would not see a boy hawking. Modita red maid. Kì í ṣe tàǹṣọ́ mo kiri red maid. Kiri kerosene. Kiri fufu. Kiri ice water. I did not say pure water, ice water. And I still look fresh to you people. So, years after, things has become better. She now live in her own house. I think she just moved in. We just finished the house then. And I was living not too far from there. And I still have friends that live with me. You know, poor people always have poor friends. Poor people have poor friends. So I still have friends that are worse than me that we live together. So when we finish that house, it just makes sense for me to be there because I've been away. I go back home. It's not like they don't know where I am, but we can't continue to sit down there. It's when you have a problem that you have an idea of how to solve it. You don't have a problem now. Our problem, there is no clue. She can't work. We are still young. So she's in a dilemma. Me carry ice block. My man carry ice block. I will carry ice block on my head in the morning. The only thing we have as asset is freezer. So she will use it to do ice block. In the morning she will put it in sack. We will wear uniform, dress. And I say I have ice block in Sinu Akushaka. Losi garage Aitoro. All these people that sell fresh fish, they used to buy ice to put on top of it so that the fish will stay fresh. So imagine for a minute how drenched my clothes will be. Not with just water, with cold freezing water. By the time I went to school, sure banker, mutilate already. Me, okay, my bad friends was school to 20 times my entire secondary school. I'm a look for first. I want senior come out. They came on board. They will still go and wait for us there. So years after my mother, things has gotten better. Not really good, but it's not what it used to be. We should not live in our own. So when we finished the house, I just, instead of me still staying where I'm parent with all my poor friends, I moved there. So one more time, me and my mother started living together. I'm the last one of my house, so I don't have younger siblings. My sister is all the way in the north. My brother is in Lagos, but he wasn't there at the time. So one day, I know all of you are there. You are saying, "Oh, is it your story?" Wait until I finish my story before you say, "Oh, you have been through a lot." Wait. So one day, now she now have a shop in her own house, and we have a sensible bungalow, not a fantastic house, but not a horrible house. When God wants to bless you, He give you something that you'll be proud of. Can somebody say amen? So she had a shop outside. So me and her were sitting down out in her shop and we're gisting. And we're talking. My mother started telling me about the stories of our good old days. I went back to give you all the background story so you know where I'm coming from, so that you understand this one. So she was giving me the story, and then we talk about good old days, and then she start talking about herself. Okay, the part I did not tell you in the old past story is that why the situation was worse, because they used to be good before I was born. My father has disappeared. My father is in the military. My father was, I think, a colonel in the Nigerian army, and they were cool. So by the time I started having medical issues, and my father, of course, Abala Maradona, he was UCH. My father was just doing what he likes. And then they get back. But long story short, I don't know how they did it. As I when they gave birth to me, my father was nowhere to be found. And don't forget, it's not the days nowadays where there is phone. It's in the days of letter writing. So if somebody don't want you to have access to them, they just change address and they didn't write you again, you will lose contact. I saw my father for the first time when I was about 14 years old. I've seen his picture, but I've never seen him face to face. I have never seen him face to face. So he disappeared. Before I was even born. It's not as if when I grew up, I didn't know him. No. Before I was born, he was on the picture. And okay. So, let's move back to... We're talking, and my mother started talking about her life. And she's made a statement. So I gave you all these background so you see the emotional connection between me and my mother. We've had some horrible moments, and we've grown together. Even as an adult later, we started living together. This moment now, we live together again. And my mother said, no, I was the one who asked her a question. After she was talking, one day I now put mathematics between my age and my mother's age. And I realized that when my mother gave birth to me, when she doesn't see my father again, it's not as if they're married, it's not as if they are divorced. It just can't see it disappeared into the thin hair. Later he appeared though, along the line, but he didn't look for us. We hear people say they see him. We know where he is, but he didn't find us, and my mother didn't find him. So I asked my mother, my father has Shakolo before I was even born. I calculate my age and your age. You were still very young. Why did you not remarry? If you were still in your early 30s and when you give birth to me and You don't have a husband. It's not as if we have plenty of children. We are just 3. I'm the 3rd born and the last. Why did you not remarry? And my father, because he think we are playing, my mother rather, want to play emotion. She said, mi ìfẹ́ kí a jẹ yín ni. Mi lọ́kọ mi kì í jẹ́ kí mi ò rẹ́ni pè mí. Kì í ṣe pé mi ò rẹ́ni pè mí. Even in church, she even told me that even our pastors, but there was a pastor that fought her because they are trying to hook her with one of the pastors who lost his own wife, and they wanted that to, and that one like her. And my mother said no. And these are somebody that has been supporting her, helping her, and so they stopped helping her financially and supporting her and giving her jobs because she refused to marry the pastor. They feel like so the person was angry and stopped helping her. So she said she has so many possibilities, but she did not marry because she doesn't want us to suffer. So I turned back and looked at my mother in the eyes, and I said, but we suffered anyway. What are you talking about? You didn't want us to suffer, that's why you did not marry. But we still suffered. What's the point? Of course, that would not end well. Our conversation did not end well. She felt hurt, she felt broken. But I promise you, she realized later what I was saying. So I'm going back to you now. All of you who have been writing, hear me, mothers especially. Don't lose your life trying to give your children a life. The first thing your children deserve is your own wellness. What's the point? Oh, if I marry a man, what if the man now say he cannot live with you? What if the man mistreats you? Everything is what if. What if not? Today I'm here in America. My mother is somewhere. My brother is somewhere living in Israel. My brother is a lawyer. He has his own firm. My sister is in Port Harcourt. She's a chartered accountant. My mother is on her own. Can I repeat that to you? My mother is on her own. Even my brother that is in Lagos, how many times is he seeing my mother? We all have our family. In fact, let me tell you the funniest thing. I was the first person to get married among all of them. I mean, my brother had been having kids, but do wedding. First do wedding from my house. My sister got married. She was living in Benue, and then she got transferred to Port Harcourt. And one woman that did not marry a husband and continue with her life and seek peace and happiness. Because of her children, she denied all of that. We are all alive and where we are doing well. She's on her own. May I say this to you again, parents? Do not lose your life trying to give your children a life, because the truth is you are lying. Your children is not the reason why you are doing what you are doing. Is it that you are depressed? Is it that you are depressed? Are you using your children as excuses? Go and get counseling. Or you are actually not a serious person yourself. Because these are the things that makes you begin to now feel that your children owes you some degree of loyalty and compensation that you don't deserve. Do you see where I'm going with this? Mojiya. Mommy, jìyà bẹ́ẹ̀ bí àwọn ẹ̀ náà clearly ó láìpẹ́ máa jìyà ẹ̀ náà. So don't use your children as this excuse. Do not lose your life. and make an excuse that you want to give your children a life. So many mothers, you are divorced from your husband. You are now a single mother. You are fooling yourself. My children and my husband. Yanje. Àwọn ọmọ mi ni mo focus listen. You are using children as therapy. Abi? Ojú ẹ̀ máa bó. Kìdẹ̀ náà mọ́tọ́ bí nísìnyí. Àwọn ọmọ jẹ̀ sí ìgéyàn ni wọ́n láàánú. They will make that decision without considering you. You cannot seek for reward for a favor somebody did not ask you. You cannot seek gratitude from somebody who did not send you message. We appreciate you. We appreciate the price you are paying as a mother, and it's good to pay price to go above and beyond for your children. Don't get me wrong. It is a good thing. But don't lose your life for it, and don't think that your children hold you for it. They don't. Whatever you do on your own volition. Have a plan for your life. Have a plan for your tomorrow. One man left you now. You refuse to move on. You are telling everybody that it's because of your children. It's not because of them. You think my mother did not marry because of us? No. She was just drenched in emotional distress that she could not continue her life. It's not because of us. Because if it's Dakama Jia, then what's the result? Actually, Jia, no, I just bastard, I just snubber senior grandfather, Yala, ya, snubber beast, ya. What's the point? Every time she has looked at, we've always been that emotional, talk about past and thank God for it. That one, you know, enter. I did not take that one. You did not. Why did you not move on? Because of us? No, it's not because of us. No, it cannot be because of us. Have a plan for your life, oh. Have a plan for your life, oh. So that you will not sit down. Why did you shikale? Why man you expect pé ọmọ mi ṣe bí bàbá ọmọ ló lọ́mọ? Wọ́n ní mo béèrè fún placenta ṣe bí bàbá ọmọ ló lọ́mọ? Àbí wèrè nìyí sà? Have a plan for your life, oh. I'm even still talking about those ones who are going above and beyond for their children. No. I've not even talked of those ones who you are just present but you are not available. This already to jẹ́ pé in your mind, giving birth to that child is a favor for your mind. But like when you ẹ má wùwà táwọn ọmọ yín máa fi gbé yín ṣépè tó bá ti di pọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ avoid the call ẹ̀ ó ti tẹ́ náà ó ti tẹ́. Every time your children see your call, they know you want to ask for something. You want to ask for money. No. One man leave you now, you are stuck with your children. You'll be buying them PlayStation 4, buying them sneakers, buying them this. That you are using that as therapy. My children and my husband now. You are mommy, they mean focus. You are now looking like a serious woman. I mean, right talking really some mommy will focus a little. But they need to. Like when she mommy. But we need to do. Baggy money. Oh, there's a book I talking. Right talking on any work of fair. Work of. I know you don't toast me. Right talking. How many? On Torre now, my rain shell. Rain shell. On rain shell. Ọmọ mi máa fóyìnbó ní yín tó yẹ kó máa lọ bí Australia tó ní rí mọ́ kò ránṣẹ́ o wàá kàn sí kìíní o. Ráyè tọkùnrin bọ̀ onídìdò bíi mẹ́ta. Bí ètò rẹ̀ sọdọ́kọ́ ni kò tiẹ̀ fọkọ̀ wẹ́ẹ̀ ní ọmọ. Ráyè tọkùnrin. I understand, put the decency. Life is not easy for a single mother. Life is not easy, and I acknowledge that. And trust me, I'm a product of one. And I identify with every single mother who is making efforts, going above and beyond to give their children a life. I identify with you. I know, trust me, I know what it feels when I say it. But don't end up like my mother. Don't bury yourself in that dark place. That is not who you are. That's where life has put you. Come out of it. You are important too. Your children are important, yes, but you are important too. You are important too. Move on. Those who succeed in life are those who refuse to conform with where life has placed them. Because life is not fair in itself. Life is not fair to anybody. It is you that you will take a decision to draw a niche for yourself. Òun bá wọn gọ́ síbẹ̀ nìkan, ó tún ti fẹ́ yẹlẹ̀, ó ti fọ́kọ ilé kan, ó ti fọ́kọ ilé kan. Tí ìyàrá ìgbà wọn tó rán yàn yẹn. Fọ́kọ kan fi wọ́n lẹ̀ wọ́n á fẹ́ mi, wọ́n kan fi wọ́n lẹ̀ wọ́n á fẹ́ mi. Àwọn náà máa ń live long. Ó káwọn tó ṣe akínní ayédọkùnrin mọ́ nìsín. Ó wà padà ní fibroid. Yóò mọ̀ ó tí notice báwọn náà máa ní fibroid. Grown women who don't have an active sexual life, grown women who don't have kids, they are very vulnerable to certain sicknesses. As much as your children are important, don't use them as excuse. Your life is important too. Focus on your life. Matter of fact, your children need you to stay alive. Your children need you to be healthy. So the first gift you are giving your children is yourself and your sound mind. Make sure your children at least grow up and they have a mother they can be proud of. So that your children will not become posh, successful people and they are not even proud to show you off. They will just be sending money to you in one corner. But then, because a woman at her age, go to see any boyfriend. Woman live long. Are you seriously? Pastor, once you lost that happiness, once your life is not bringing forth certain, you are not happy. You are not happy. Nothing around you is giving you joy. You fake it. You use medical foundation to fake it when you are outside. You go home. You are lonely. You are quiet. You are in deep shit. And you are saying, Torí àwọn ọmọ kọ́ o. Torí àwọn ọmọ kọ́ o. Má di bàbá bò, má di kalẹ̀ o. Let's forge ahead to the subject matter. I just needed to lay that emphasis. I really wish somebody would get it. That's why I use my own self, my own mother, as an example for you. Your children are important, but your life is much more important. So that you will not be thinking that your children owe you certain benevolence that you don't deserve. If the reason why you are going to be training your children is for you to be feeding on them when you grow old, please don't give birth to a child. That's not correct. That's an abnormality. Let's continue to the subject. So this Baba Mohbad in question, I want to ask you. I cannot say it enough. I cannot say, as much as I'm pissed off with his action, I keep saying it. All I am angry at is not him, but the spirit of poverty that is operational in his life. The spirit of poverty that is important in his life. So let's put things in perspective. Nobody is attacking about Mohbad. Nobody is accusing him of anything. Nobody is alleging him of anything. Why Shiri? I want to see that comment. I know my mother had 4 husbands and 5 children, and she became 94 years old before she died. Come on. Hear me. It is those people who don't give shit about life that live long. You want to imagine, and you know most of the times the thing that kills you is not because but you are carried away by it's funny how we make every other person's opinion count except our own happiness. It's funny how we worry about what people feel and think and say so much, and we worry so less about how we feel, about our happiness. It's funny how we make every other person a priority. My parents, my church, my children. But yet, you yourself, you make yourself less of priority. Some of you, hear me. The reason why things are hard for you, wàá gbowó wà ṣọ́ọ̀bù fáwọn ọmọ ó dá o àwọn ọmọ ẹlẹ́lẹ́dà tí wọ́n. But ìwọ ò ní tọ́jú ara ẹ̀. Wọ́n ta nice body lotion body skin treatment àlè ló ń ta ní àyàn kan ra 90,000 ló fi ń ra you can afford it but you will not. Vaseline yìí ni àdéṣe ìjọ ṣe ń lo st tó rú fẹ́ ṣàbíamọ́ kò sẹ́ni tó ránṣẹ́ o. Make yourself a priority. This man, so let's go back to Chronicles. Mohbad, after, he has been making so many statements that his life is endangered. So many of us did not know. We don't have to know. We might saw clips, but even if we know, we don't know the intensity of the threat to life that Mohbad was going through. I blame mọ̀ pé I lè rí video online, but I really know how bad it was now. How bad it was. The only person who knew how bad this thing was, two people knows. Mohbad's dad and Mohbad's wife. In one of the clips, when NDLEA BFCC came to arraign Mohbad, we saw the wife in one of the videos fighting with her life, fighting for her husband. Emma Deo. Also in one of the videos, responding to this same threat to life, the two people who knows how bad it was, we saw Mohbad's father going to Naira Marley and using his grey hair to kneel down for Naira Marley and was begging him. Two people knew about what that guy was going through, the wife and the father. We saw the wife fighting even the law enforcement agency. And we saw the father begging his oppressor. This is before Mohbad died. Emma Deo, I'm going somewhere with it. And then afterward, the boy died. The circumstances around his death remains questionable till now. Because every story that they have given us, if you sit down and process it, they are missing piece. It doesn't make sense. Some things just didn't add up at all. At all. At all, at all, at all, at all. But the bottom line is, that is a summary. He's dead. Are you okay? He's dead. Unfortunately, he's dead. So that's not the subject of discourse. And then immediately after his death, let's go back to the reactions of those who are aware of the intensity of what he's going through. Immediately he died, we saw the wife weeping profusely, and she made a pose and said, "They've taken him away from me." And she was broken in pieces. Again, first reaction after he died. I've given you a reaction before he died, when they are aware that he was going through oppression. And then when he died, when he died, the first reaction of these two people The girl was weeping. She was mourning. The first reaction of the father, however, was what? The first thing that came out of the mouth of Baba Mohbad was this. Let me pull that up. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yes, this was his first statement. That was the first thing he said. That was his first statement. Yes, it was Mohbad's wife. This guy is not working here. Babe, where's the microphone of this tablet? Because they said they can't hear it. I'm wondering, maybe I'm using the wrong place. Oh. Oh, that was the mistake I'm making. I keep putting it here instead of me putting it here. Sorry. It means it look cool. This is how I'm supposed to put it.
So mo wá pé tí bá sọ̀rọ̀ pa náírà sí náírà pẹ̀lú wọn tí ó ń lọ lọ́wọ́ because àwọn èèyàn náà fẹ́ gbọ́ pé náírà. Okay.
That was his first statement. He said, I do not believe that my son was killed by Naira Marley. Ó kàn fàjùlọ hàn ni. Before then, meanwhile, this guy died, and the next day, they made effort to bury him. And at the tomb where he would be buried, the mother-in-law was the first person to grant interview. And this is what she said. I need big greater this because people are saying, why are you burying this whole celebrity in the bush? And our response was, we want the whole world to see. We could have buried him in a better place, but we want the whole world to see what the wife has done to him. That was his stepmother. Yeah, I said the father's wife. Sorry, it's not did I say mother? The stepmother or the Mohbad's father side chick, not the mother. I didn't know I was saying mother. The stepmother at the tomb. And I was like, whoa, whoa, isn't that so quick? Isn't that quick though? Because that just tells something. It just shows something. That was the first point that we had. Like, ọmọ ikú lánàá ẹ ti sáré lọ sílé náà ẹ ti sáré point fingers. Ah 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 ah. Sire, calm down now. What is wrong with you? Yeah, thank you. I'm hungry. It don't matter. We have a better place to bury him, but we want the world to see. That was my first trigger. That was where it's like, what the hell is this? Let me translate that to you. If you have a better place to bury your own son and you decide to bury him in the bush just to prove a point, who are you actually hurting? The wife or your son? Because Koyemi, that woman said, we just want the world to see. Let me translate that meanings to you. Mo máa tún ta sẹ́yìn African parents o. Ó máa rọ ìmọ̀ àtúnkọ̀ yín o. What that woman said in real word is that, which we established a statement now. This boy worth nothing to us, and we are going to bury him in the bush simply because he has chosen to yield and listen to his wife. That was all I'm hearing in that woman's statement. Because you must really hate your son to have that kind of mindset. Ẹ kàn lọ sí sínú gbó kí ló wúlò fún ṣe bá a bá a sọ kò gbọ́ ìyàwó ẹ̀ ló ń kọ́ńtrólù ẹ̀ látijọ́ yìí ṣèbí ìyàwó ẹ̀ ni ló ń ṣe. Because they did not say that the wife hurt him. They did not say that the wife. Do you ever hear, aside from all the speculations and the lie they want to start propaganda now, they want to start pushing lie. You know, they didn't say the wife didn't doing well, the wife did not cook for him, or the wife poisoned him. They said they want them to see how the wife have been controlling him. Mommy, like I said again, don't let your children, because your children are praying dangerous prayer, that every enemy of my joy, the wife of your son is praying, so that it is normal for a man to listen to his wife. That is the sign that you have raised a good son. Did you hear what I said? It is funny how women are very irrational. The same women will complain about African men to be insensitive, irresponsible. But when you see a responsible man, you are the one that will still condemn him. What's up with you people? So I realize for African women, good or bad, it depending on what side they are. The first thing that you will offend an African woman is that, do you know that in Africa, when you take care of your wife and you love your wife and you show it, do you know that nobody is calling you a good man? They're actually calling you mumu. Bukio, Tuale, Befun. See, I should call you what they are calling you. Killing her. wọlé kanlẹ̀ pẹ̀lú gbogbo ẹ̀. Gbé gbogbo kìíní yẹn wọlé. It's funny that African women will complain of African men being irresponsible, but when you see a responsible man, you have a problem. The first offense you will commit as a man is that you love your wife and you are showing it. Women like every other way, we are saying women supporting women agbako òṣìṣẹ́. Women will start. Do you know that as a woman, if your husband is taking care of you, is providing for you, is loving you, and is showing you love, and is showing it, ordinarily you are a suspect. Do you know in Africa, you are, as far as they are concerned, you are using juju on your husband. It's juju. Kí lẹ fẹ́ gangan in real life? Kí lẹ fẹ́ gangan? Any man that take care of his wife is mumu. The one that did not take care of his wife is irresponsible. As a wife, your husband did not take care of you, they will gossip you. Your husband take care of you, you are a wish. You know why? Because poverty has conditioned the mind of many to believe that nothing good can happen naturally. Anything, once their brain cannot see, some people hate you and don't agree with you just because their mind cannot contain the success that is in your life. Don't bother arguing with them. They can't just hold it. Somebody who have tried and failed, when they see you try and succeed, they don't believe it's ordinary. They believe you authentic. So, saying you have a place to bury him, but you choose to bury him in that bush because you want the world to see what the wife has been doing to him. It's absurd. That was where they, first of all, turned off my own antenna. My antenna went on straight. Yeah. Again, sensitivity, empathy, timing. Timing. At this time, ṣé nǹkan tó kàn délé? Ṣé nǹkan tá à ń sọ délé? Ìyá, ẹ̀yin fẹ́ kọ́kọ́ yín gbọ́ ti yín, bọ̀ ẹ̀ ń kọ́ ọmọ yín against ìyàwó tiẹ̀, ẹ̀ ní ṣe oríire. Ẹ máa fọjọ́ ọlọ́jọ́ lọ last ni. Ọlọ́run mọ̀. You are controlling your own husband, and you still want to be controlling your son. Because of your husband and your son and the wife of your son, Ọlọ́run á jẹ́ kó lè fọjọ́ ọlọ́jọ́ lọ. Because one of the problems with some women is that you don't know how to set boundaries. You are a control freak. You have lived your life. Let your children live their own now. Let your children live their own. And I saw that repeatedly in Mohbad's dad. Repeatedly. He's living his life. He's living his own son's life. Because he feels so entitled. You think that's parenting? Sir, mommy, it's a bad idea. It is bad quality of parenting. If you, as a mother, you are having grown-up child and you are still interfacing in every details of their life, that's not being a good mother. Let them make their own mistake. Let them who. And you don't you make your own flaws. I'm not for in love, I'm not for in love. Let them make their own flaws. Let them choose their own path. Let them live their own life. Because if it is not insanity, tell me what it is. How can Mohbad, that is a musician, that live on the island, ṣe fẹ́ ṣèyàwó kí bàbá ẹ̀ sọ pé bàbá tó lóun ọ̀káyọ̀ òun àlọ́ǹgo, and one of his statements ó sọ pé ó ti gbé DJ láti Kòròdú tó ń lọ síbẹ̀ wọ́n sọ pé wọ́n ti ní DJ tiwọn. Abi? How can you be the one to bring DJ to a wedding of a musician? Do you know how many DJ Mohbad know as friends? And those are things he has recorded. Now, let's put down paper. I told you before, I said Mohbad's father is a witch. And I didn't just call him a witch. It is Bible that call him a witch. The Bible says the spirit of jealousy is equal to witchcraft. Bible says so. Bible compared jealousy to witchcraft. And I'm putting it to you straight. This man is jealous of his own son. So he's a witch. It's simple mathematics. I want to begin to outline to you. I have told you what happened after the death, and then the next thing that he did was that the next day after they buried this boy, this man did a whole interview and he started showing his house. Ẹ jẹ́ kán wo ibi tí mò ń gbé o. Ẹ jẹ́ kán wo ibi tí mò ń gbé o for your son that just died. Again, is that an attack on Naira Samuel Larry? Is it on Wunmi? Is who? On Mohbad. This man, Mr. Aloba, have accused his dead son more than any other person. And somebody in his right mind is saying they are attacking him. He's saying they are judging him. He's saying if they do proper investigation, this man will be convicted. I will count to you how many accusations this man has put on his own son. On his own son in death. So the next day he did a video and they started showing the whole house. Ẹ wo ibi tí mò ń sùn, ẹ wo ibi tí mò ń gbé o, ẹ wo ilé tí mò ń gbé o. And he said kò ṣe kọ́kọ́ fún mi. Àwọn ìyàwó ẹ̀, ìyá ìyàwó ẹ̀ ló ń control ẹ̀. Again, once African parents could not have their way in you, tẹ́bá bírú àwọn tó gíràn bíi tiwa rẹ̀, that will put you in your place. Once they cannot manipulate your life and take hold and take control of your life, they will begin to blame your spouse. It's a natural thing. We have seen it too many times. The only reason why Wunmi is under attack today is because Mohbad has not given his father room to rigmarole and merry-go-round his life. Wunmi is fighting an inherited battle. Based on, see, Wunmi has done nothing wrong. Like she said, they have good relationship before. Baba Mohbad, totally bad for Wunmi, but they've been dating before he even got into Malia. The only reason why that girl is under a siege right now is because Mohbad drifted away from his father and began to set boundaries for him. And because the man could not have the access that he thinks he deserves, he naturally assumed that the wife is the stumbling block between him and the access to his son. Hear me. Gbogbo ilé tógun ìdákọ́ńkọ́ wà. Àwọn ọmọ yín obìnrin ò ní yabẹ̀. Ọmọ yín ò ní fi ìgbéyàwó jogún ogun. Your daughters, they will not inherit battle by the virtue of marriage. If Mohbad has given the father access, tó ń gbólóṣó wọlé gbólóṣó jáde, tó ń béèrè 2 million tó ń rí gbà, tó lè sọ pé ọmọ mo ní di mọ́tò yẹn aládìẹ wá gbé, the wife will be a good wife. The wife will have been a good wife. Even if he die, the wife will still be a good wife. Even if he die. So, The boy drifted away from the father. Why did Mohbad drift away from the father? I didn't say he abandoned the father. He just began to set boundaries because the man is pushing. And I can give you proofs that the man was pushing. And I will give you 2 instances. One, the guy won't marry. Now you the determined DJ. Me, body like me. DJ. But let me play you an interview before we continue. Because I don't want to lose you in this conversation. No, it's not this one. Let me play you one of the interviews. It's too many videos on my phone. Sometimes my glasses got broken, so me, How? How did it break? Well, okay. There's an interview I'm looking for. Hold on, give me 1 second. Ẹ bá mi pé bẹ̀ẹ̀mbẹ́ òde ọ̀run o. Omele agbede méjì ayé àtọ̀run. No, it's not this one. Hold on. I want you to listen to this.
I'm seeing it now. I'm still repeating it. They inherited the whole thing that this guy has. I'm a carpenter. I deal with the people used to give me contract of say, okay, build this house, do this. My son did not see me in that way. He can prefer to give to his in-laws that maybe that one is a police officer, and he didn't to go and buy land, do this, do that.
Well, you boy, word here, but I'll be translating to you because I want to be doing it bit by bit. This man said all of the inheritance that his son has. First of all, like I said again, timing. Are we supposed to be talking about the inheritance right now? That boy is in the mortuary, waiting to be reburied the second time after you have ridiculed his corpse. Break his hand into a corpse and bury him in the bush. Are we supposed to be talking about his inheritance right now? 1, 2. Speaking about inheritance, is the father in place to be talking about the inheritance? Is the father? I beg Bongo to Sony, Bada. Is he in place to be talking about inheritance?
People, I'm saying it now. I'm still repeating it. They inherited the whole thing that this guy has. I'm a carpenter. I deal with the people used to give me contract of say, okay, build this house, do this. My son did not see me in that way. He can prefer to give to his in-laws that maybe that one is a police officer, and he didn't to go and buy land, do this, do that.
Now, this man said Is the heritage that the boy have. He's saying that he didn't partake of it. He said he is a carpenter, Abi, but his son, he will not call him for it. He didn't say his son will not call him for carpentry job. Did you notice that? He said his son would rather give it to the in-law to go and buy land. Since when did carpenter become land agent? Since when? Because I didn't understand what he just said. God will take bitterness away from your life. I want to ask him a question. Have you ever, if you are Mohbad and you have Mohbad's father that is uneducated, living in one Ikorodu, he's not even Ikorodu Gbangbao, Ikorodu Owodunni, because I know Ikorodu, but the Ikorodu that you people live now, I don't know it. If you are living behind Odongunyo, all those places, you are not in Ikorodu, you are living in another, in fact, you are in Ogun State. The Ikorodu that I know, Aruna, Itelewa, Garage, all those is Lode Ebute, àwọn Ikorodu tèmi mọ̀ nìyẹn o. But you are living behind Odongunyo, you are living in Ogijo, Okeletu. You are not in Odongunyo, Ongbegbe, you are not in Ikorodu. Let me not use Mohbad so that you think I have a problem with him. Do you think I want to do some things in Lagos now? I will put it in my mother's care when I'm not crazy. Not because I don't love her. Let me give you a simple thing. I will want to soul native now. Mom see me, I will recommend the tailor for me. But not my shame. Because good Mohbad chocolate to my mother. No, now. I'm around tell her to because of mom see me. What will look good to her? Taste meat advance. The kind of okay, my other fabrics needs to be material moving agbada. My wife Nikki must me bamira. Why? Àwọn nǹkan tó ń lò gbà tiwọn. Because see, our exposure is limited. My mother is not even an illiterate though. Not to talk about Mohbad. Only me actually that about Mohbad joke about one run throughout the primary school and from primary education. She's not even an illiterate though, but I can't still commission certain things in her hand. I want to build us now. I will now call my mother to help me. We still have an argument like this week. She was telling me about buying a land in their community. Àdúgbò wọn lágbàdo jàyè. Èmi. So I refused, and she was trying to convince me. I said no. I was going to do debate because what I'm saying, the level I am in life, she's not there, and you will not blame her if she make poor choices for you. So there is no way somebody like Mohbad, ó máa fẹ́ ralẹ̀, dáadé ẹ̀ ló máa wá pè, ṣó mọ̀pọ̀lọ wá, ṣó adopt. Mélòó ló pe bàbá ẹ̀ nù yín kó bóun ralẹ̀? Gbogbo àwọn tó ń support bàbá Mohbad mélòó nù wọn ló ralẹ̀ tó yẹ kí bàbá ẹ̀ ló pè pé kó wá lọ báwọn ralẹ̀? Let them come outside. Does it make sense? Now, ask this man to bring proof. It's a lie. Why will this boy lean on the in-law side? Let me give you the reason. One, these people are clearly more educated. They are educated. The mother-in-law is a police officer. You can clearly see the wife sister. They have education. They are more exposed. That's number two. Number one. Number two reason. Anybody that have sense will see from the history of Mohbad, based on Mohbad's father and what Mohbad has said. Ilé òtúrarí fún Mohbad. Mohbad ran out of the house looking for survivor. Did any of you remember that in one of the interviews, with his childhood friend, which the father confirmed. It was said at the time that Mohbad didn't live with them again, that they have to go and look for a place for him to live because he could not live with them. Why? They said the stepmother break his head with an hammer. Ìyàwó bàbá Mohbad fi hammer fọ́ orí Mohbad dànù. So the house has never been a home for him. There's been hostility that I've ran away from to seek survival. That's number one. Number two, once you see Baba Mohbad, you can spot one thing: bitterness. The mother went away. The mother did not do well. If you want to run away with your children. He went away, did not take it. Remaining this man with his children. Whatever transpired between Mohbad's dad and Mohbad, we do not know. But one thing we can establish is that it wasn't a good thing. It wasn't a thing. So Mohbad's father and Mohbad's mother, Mohbad had this high level of hatred and bitterness for the mother. Unfortunately for him, when the boy grew up and he begins to make a significance out of his own life, he went back to look for the mother. One, that is natural. That is natural. Let me give you, I gave you a background story the other time about me and what I went through and how I grew up by my father. Let me tell you another one. Do you know that as bad as I told you that I did not even know my father till I was almost an adult? When he don't dagba, he don't old. When say men, when they do anyhow, by the time they start getting older, they will start coming down. When we finally found him, do you know that before my father died, me and my father had a good bond. We had a good relationship. We had a very good relationship. I go to him, unfortunately or fortunately, when I finally get to meet him, he's one man that has a lot of humor. My father is a clown. He's a complete clown. You cannot sit with him and be bored. So I like him. Do I love him as a father? No, I just like his company. And he's one person that don't get offended. I talk shit to him, he will laugh about it. You can't even be angry with my father. Without anybody preaching to him, with my mother Agidi, he went to look for her and I apologized to her. Of course, that one did not work because my mother never accepted that apology. And you're not going to blame her. But guess what? My father died. I did not cry. My brother did not cry. My sister cried small. Guess who cried the most? My mother. Oh, by a man, you say you don't want to have anything to do with. You don't get. I don't believe you are very unstable. I still went looking for my dad. So Mohbad went back looking for his father, and that was the problem. The man felt some level. My mother felt that way at the point. She felt like, oh, really? So you can still see him as a father. You can still take his side. Mothers, Margaret, but not only that. In Mohbad's case, he's still about to Radele. That boy was looking for succor. Okay, you had to show Lonisi. I love you. Okay. Oh yeah, let me tell you. Did any one of you is so? Do you really think Mohbad loved the mother? He's just being a child, though. I don't think he loved the mother. Hey, he's doing this. Do you know that Mohbad did not do anything for the mother? Oh, yes, Leon Bobby at the poetry. That's all. Mohbad did not do anything for the mother. He did not do nothing for the mother. Do you know that as at the point of death, Mohbad ṣe gba ṣọ́ọ̀bù fún ìyá ẹ̀ ni? In fact, she promised any freezer kò tí ra. Wọ́n lóun máa ra físà fún mi. Físà. He hasn't done nothing for that woman. And we can count what he has done for the father. Even though they want to water it down. Man, àwọn òbí kan ọlọ́run ní láti jẹ́ kó fọjọ́ ọlọ́jọ́ lọ káwọn ọmọ wọn lè rógò lò. No, he did not do anything for that one. The only reason why I can see his emotional state, he was just looking for succor. Ilé ò gbà, ilé ò túra, ìyá ti lọ. So as a boy growing up, his house was hostile. He left the house. He was looking for survival. The mother wey he forget, he no see mama again. And there's no way you would think he forget the past, even though he still show love to the mother. He didn't forget that his mother. You don't know that he actually called the mother out. So when he was growing, he can't find the mother. The home was not a home. The house was not a home. So the only thing that he was left with, and everybody needed a shoulder to lean on. That boy was seeking for a succor. He was looking for a family he never had. And he found it with the wife's family. That was it for him, and that was his only offense. That was his only offense. That was his only offense. One control where he chooses to align with them, and there's nothing wrong with that. As a man, once you marry a wife, you don't just belong to your family. One of the things, so many marriages are not working today. It's not because they are not meant to work. So many marriages are not working today because the extended family are possessed. They are witchcraft. They are useless. They are the ones destroying these homes. Because the husband and the wife now, you are living together as couple that you are supposed to be one. But yet, husband is functioning in the interest of his family, wife is functioning in the interest of our own family. It's not supposed to be so. You don't have two families. In normal and ideal situation, when you get married, you have one family. There will be a synchronization. There's an amalgamation between the bride's family and the groom's family. That is how it ought to be. I've been in that space before, and that's how it ought. That's what I'm telling you. Now, wife is talking to the husband. Mommy, me, one call. Okay, my parents, what are you going to do? My daddy is doing something, and this begin to advocate for his own family. And then when it is the husband family, she really don't care. There's something let's go to. It doesn't really matter to her. So it becomes a wall of attrition and belligerency between one family and the other family. It's an abnormality. One control Mohbad. Mohbad is choose that align pẹ̀lú wọn ni. Are you hearing me? He choose to align with them. My in-laws are my family. There are benevolences that I will do with my in-laws now that I will not do with my family. There are things I will discuss with my in-law that I might possibly not discuss with my mother. Definitely, there are so many things that I will comfortably discuss with my in-law that I cannot discuss with my mother. Because my mother will just take you to where you are not planning to go. You will hear someone tire. They did not control him. He found what is missing in his life. He found the family he never had with his in-law. And see, this is the unfortunate part of life. The people who are not there for you when you need a shoulder, they are always the ones that jump in front when you are made. If anybody tell me that Baba Mohbad, he raised his son, he supported his child to become a star, my buy ni eleti, eti agbonu. Kin Baba Mohbad je ba se bomo e to bizu. E o run lo school, school lo lan. I'm not watering his effort down as a father, but he didn't do anything. He has always used that boy. As a carpenter, this boy was working with him as an apprentice. Show some work from Mohbad. Baba Mohbad je Mohbad lo now. Show some work from Rini as apprentice of carpenter. There are so many people who I even saw a video this morning. They said the Mohbad will be up, the father will be down, they will be working together. Taluk Bashe. Mohbad's father even said, Omo Uma kan àpótí táwọn ò bá lówó tá lọ tà. That's always used him. As a musician, you use this same boy. Mohbad's father is the artist, and he said with his own mouth that his son went to learn talking drum and came back to him and said, I am learning talking drum so that you don't have to pay a talking drummer, so that I can be playing for you. And he started playing for the father. So as a talking drummer, has he ever paid him? He always used him. He has always been useful to the father, not the other way. And now, as a star, you still want him to be your livelihood. Somebody asked Mohbad's father a question. Where is his shop? Mohbad's father was a carpenter. He is not a carpenter. I ask you again, and I am challenging anybody who has been supporting Baba Mohbad. Where is Baba Mohbad's shop? Or are you telling me now because the son is now Mohbad, he doesn't need to be a carpenter again? Is that what you are saying? So I can show you some really successful carpenters in life. Because if all he was seeking is to get funds to empower his carpentry business and become a successful carpenter, I think he would have gotten it, and I think the son would be happy to do so. But what he wants is to popular and you know sometimes two people who are ready to feed on you, they always overestimate your words. Me, I did not even see Mohbad as one rich boy as far as I'm concerned. But boy, I'm picking. Mohbad has been calling before Zinoliski now. Zinoliski think we have Ferrari. Don't boast of Ferrari. Ṣé Mohbad ti ṣe ti rí mọ́tò gidi kan ní Mohbad rí? Ṣé ti rí mọ́tò gidi kan ní Mohbad rí? I am asking again, where is Mohbad's father's shop? He's a carpenter. Where is his shop? He was a carpenter. Thank you. Do you have sugar in it? Okay. Little? Okay, that's fine. Yeah. But the shop, what? Thank you. He was a carpenter. He's not a carpenter. Oh, now you don't need to work anymore. The son is now Mohbad. Wọ́n ti pè mí lórúkọ tuntun o. OPP ó pọ̀ pa o. OPP ó pọ̀ gan o. Ẹ ti ya wèrè sá. Ọkàn yóò ní balẹ̀. Because you're not going to tell me that he's at retirement age. How old is Baba Mohbad? Ìṣẹ́ ló gbó now. Ọmọ ọdún mélòó ni? Baba Mohbad ò 50. Ó kàn kújẹ́kújẹ́ ni. Why tí o ṣe ṣiṣẹ́ mọ́? So once the boy did not begin to submit money anyhow, and he heard that he's buying land, lọmọ tó yẹ kó ṣe ẹ̀kọ́kọ́ àkọjá ìwé ẹ̀ pé ká tiẹ̀ túwójọ́ ká ara lẹ̀. Who do you think will possibly know where there is a good land between Mohbad's father? Let's not put sentiment in it. Between Mohbad's father and Mohbad's wife mother, who do you think will possibly know where there is land? A senior police officer or one carpenter in Gberigbe? Sorry, one ex-carpenter in Gberigbe. Who do you think will know where land is? So some things, see, Yoba, ẹ̀mí èṣù wà nù pìlẹ̀ṣẹ̀ Yorùbá o. Ẹ̀mí èṣù wà ń bẹ̀ o. Tẹ́ bá ti rọ́kùnrin tó tọ́jú ìyàwó ẹ̀ tó lọ́ọ̀bù ìyàwó ẹ̀, wọ́n ti ṣe oògùn sí ni. Èyí tí ò dẹ̀ tọ́jú ìyàwó ẹ̀ ní ọkọ kọ́kọ́ ni. You take care of your wife, you are a subject of ridicule. Young lady will still even mock you. They will call you Bewudani. And the one that did not take care of his wife and children, you will call him a useless man, irresponsible man, deadbeat. You have all the names that you call them. But when you see one that is actively taking care of his own family and love his wife and show it, he has offended you. Hello? 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 Obake? Yes. We are on.
Okay, so I can talk.
Yes, go ahead, please.
Oh, okay. I was one of the people clamoring for this life. Unfortunately, I got it late.
Yeah.
The thing is, God bless you for this. I've been seeing a whole lot of updates, and I became very worried. Like, what is wrong with people? And people are there screaming and talking that they should allow Baba Mohbad to do this. They should allow. And like, was it drunk when his son died and he wanted to bury him the same day? Is that the same son we're talking about? He wanted to bury him the same day. It was at least we saw the video where the
CDA chairman.
The CDA chairman had to say, please, he has to stop it. Is there anything? Why do you want to bury this boy at night? At night. Davido sent him 2 million naira. At least he confirmed that. He said, but he saw 1 million naira. Those that casket where they have to break the head of the boy looks like a casket of 1 million naira.
That casket is not 200,000.
At least it's not even up to 200,000, please. It's at least for 600K if you go to Ebony casket, you think it. So he doesn't even know the worth or the value of his son until Nigerians cried out. And it was this same thing that was giving updates. You even wanted to bury the guy behind the wife and the son.
What is his voice of face?
I do not know. Nobody. I was also placenta for what? And it's so big. As a matter of fact, I have a feeling that boy does not trust the father enough.
It is clear in so many ways that he doesn't trust the father.
It is clear. He only raised the but in what way? Every white growing up. No matter. It doesn't mean people anybody to first turn to. Baba no my first turn to like a pastor. God bless whoever that is talking to that woman. You can see she's so calm, only sorrow. That's somebody with money. Papa Mohbad at every point in time will come out. Oh my God, the sister, calling. So she wants to follow Riloni. As a matter of fact, sorry for this industry. Why are you not managing the boy? Look at Bonner Boy's mother. How come you allowed your son to escape? Ẹni tí ọmọ ẹ kú tó ń sọ pé Mohbad ló parẹ́ ṣó ti gbàgbé pé òun sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Olóńrú sí Naira Marley.
Ó ní wọ́n bà jùlọ hàn ni.
Ó ní wọ́n kàn fẹ́ fàgbà hàn ni. Have you forgotten? He said all of this? And then a 23 or 24-year-old girl,
They were taking late.
Most of them, family ọkọ ò lè délé ẹ̀ o. I don't know if you have observed.
I have. Let me tell you what I observe. Let me tell you what I observe. Everybody that is attacking Wunmi, they are angry, bitter, husbandless, dickless women. I can tell you that for free. All of them, one by one.
That cannot give them a chance, a room in their house. Meanwhile, this young girl, this small girl, young lady, lived even with his husband's friend when she was pregnant. Because yes, she said they lived with Bella. Bella came out to say it's her best friend there, and he has at the time he passed on. I said the time he passed on. Only he left Mania record with 0 accounts.
With nothing.
With nothing. So Tobacco on the Mania records with nothing. Okay, so where was Mohbad that? We should provide shelter for money. Okay, you can imagine that irresponsible person. I'm sorry, it's not about supporting the girl, the wife, or anything. Hey, what do you say? Come for anything. Tani bag ba ọmọ yẹn mọ́ra kó máa bá wù mí jà pé ọmọ yìí lè gbé fún ọmọ mi ni. Abẹ́ mi lè máa dàgbà sí. Kó máa sọ fún ọmọ. This is the only copy of that boy that you can ever say. You claim you like the boy. Òun sọ pé wọ́n ṣe introduction in self something palo. So ìgbà tó o ti gbà sàn nígbà tó o ti gbà wá sí òfin wọ́n ṣe ìyàwó. You can imagine how awful that
Once introduction, ni kì í ṣe marriage, ó dẹ̀ gbé DJ lọ.
No, I heard in one of the interviews.
The man is mad.
Where the Baba was asked, where was dowry paid, and the Baba answered yes, dowry was paid.
Yes, now he knew. He just want to water down the marriage. He knew.
Watered down everything that this boy stood for in his lifetime. Or anything. How many women of today can cope or live with a man that is depressed?
Yes, I want to pass it.
Because he was living in fear. Ṣé bàbá ẹ̀ ò mọ̀ ni? Kò wà láyé gbẹ̀rẹ̀ kó wá wá sí record pé Malian boy. Malian nǹkan ló mú tó ń support yẹn ni. Nigerians are saying that you have seen videos of this boy being harassed and being victimized by these guys. You came out publicly to tell all of us. Bóyá ọ̀wọ̀ yẹn ti fún lówó. Ẹni tó ló ń gbé lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ tó ló kúrò ní kúrò tó lọ ń gbé lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ ní kẹjà ṣùgbọ́n ní ìyá dágbé náà lẹ́nu yẹn. According to stories. How any responsible man will do that? Does he not even have a family? If Wunmi sọ̀rọ̀ kan àwọn fools kò gbọ́ in that inquest, she was saying that ẹni tí bàbá tó máa ń gbé wá sí ilé àwọn tó ń dúró ó wà nínú bíbá ó ló ń gbọ́ òun. He did say it. Bábọ̀ òun ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ sí girlfriend yẹn gbọ́ that girlfriend is still not Mohbad's stepmother. Ó dẹ̀ tún sọ another one. One of the time tó lọ sí tó bàbá Mohbad gbẹ́gẹ̀ yẹn wá ó ní ìyá Mohbad wà nínú ilé ó ní ó kúrò nínú yàrá ni. How many responsible man does that? Who does that? Nínú ilé ọmọ ẹ̀ just because orí fún ọmọ kékeré làwọn ọmọ yẹn.
Ẹni tó bá pè máa yẹn ìránṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run èdè máa gbá etí ẹ̀ ni.
Ṣé ìyá Wunmi gbé boyfriend wá sílé wọn rí?
Ẹni tó bá tún pè máa yẹn ní ìránṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run èpè máa ṣẹ́ fún. Ìránṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run báwo?
Ó sọ pé ìránṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run wo ni ọmọ kọrin lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ ó sá lọ ó mọ́nítọ̀ ẹ̀ ọmọ ojú kọ́mọ yẹn kọ́ àti all because ó ṣàfẹ́ mẹ́kọ̀ọ́ owó ó lè ní interested in tọ́jọ́ tó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní property ó forúkọ dáńgọ̀ pé kò ṣorúkọ Wunmi ló fi ralé àbí ló fi ralé ilẹ̀ wúkọ̀ ṣé Banana Island ilẹ̀ yẹn wà ní. Ẹni tó ṣe generated apartment. Ọmọ yẹn sọ ó ní pọ̀pọ̀ yẹn di other boyfriend yẹn ló fún wọn lówó tó lọ fi gbalé. I don't know, maybe that's the same house wọ́n ń gbé nísìnyí. So what is the problem? What is the baba's problem? Ṣé kò ní family ni kò láwọn èèyàn tó lè bá sọ̀rọ̀ ni? The first day tá a máa kọ́kọ́ rí fídíò wọn àti stepmother Mohbad ní tí yẹn náà pariwo pátápátá. So those people they cannot evaluate.
She has sense now. One of their anger is that Wunmi is not talking. They are so angry that girl is not talking since. Àwọn tó rí wọn yí. She might be negligent as a child. Bàbá yẹn ò lówó lọ́wọ́ tó mọ̀ ṣe rò. Bàbá yẹn ò lówó lọ́wọ́. Mm-hmm. Ẹ jọ ṣé bó ṣe gbé mọ́tò yẹn wá tú ìyàwó ẹ̀ yẹn ṣé ló jẹ́ kí ìyàwó ẹ̀ ló gbé wá yẹn ṣé does that knock the engine of the motor? Yes.
Calm down. Until this whole investigation is over, I think the man should just please just shut up.
He can never shut up.
A lot of irresponsible.
Bàbá tó ti lọ sí TikTok account 2 days ago. Kò forúkọ ẹ̀ sí o, ó wá kọ TikTok handle is Mohbad's dad. Mohbad _dad. Olórí burúkú ni àbá yẹn. Màá bẹ́ẹ̀ jẹ́ pé 50. Ẹ tó máa kàgbá kò lórí ẹ̀rọ lọ́rọ̀ ló pọ̀. Baba Mohbad is taking a side with somebody who can boldly say your surviving grandchild, all you have in your life left, Rojo Samuel Larry, the same oppressor who you are aware that oppress your child, and you are taking a side with that kind of a camp. Kí ló dé òṣèlú sọ̀rọ̀? Gbogbo ìdáhùn tí ń sọ láti jẹ́ ìsọ.
ọmọ ẹ dání, you will let that quench. Ẹjọ́ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá ibo ni bàbá ti ń jogún ọmọ náà.
That's where I'm going. That's where I want to conclude this my talk. Since when will a father be fighting to inherit his own child? How? That's my brother. Èwo ni èèyàn kan Bukuje ṣe ní orí ẹ̀ báyìí kò ní kúre. Sáà fọ ni mo gbẹ́ ń ṣe rẹ̀.
Everybody wait and watch what is going on. Nobody is saying Wumi is right. Nobody is saying anybody is wrong. But at least a fair play. A fair play. And fair hearing. Can you realize that that girl is going through a lot, a young widow. Ó ṣe kò ṣe mélòó nu yín ló lè bọ́kùnrin jìyà tọmọ yẹn bá Mohbad jẹ.
Wọ́n ti ẹ̀ mọ ọkọ tó ń jẹ́ bẹ̀ sọ́bọ́kùnrin gbé rí ni sọ́ gbélé ọkọ látàrọ̀ dálẹ́ rí ni olórí burúkú ni wọ́n. Ojúkọ ẹ̀pà ojúkọ èrè tán bí wọn rí tán ẹ̀ máa fẹ́ fún gbò máa ranjú tó lórí ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́rọ̀.
Gbogbo àwọn àtàwọn ọ̀rẹ́ wọn àti everybody náà máa wálé. How many obìnrin nínú wọn ló even with their age ló lè contain ẹ̀. Ẹ máa lè ní the privacy nítorí ẹsẹ̀ tí bàbá lè fi máa ti gbé girlfriend wá sínú ilé. It can tell you how naive that girl is. Ọlọ́fẹ́ ìdánwò sínú àkáǹtì màmá ẹ̀. Àwọn family yẹn ti sọ pé wọ́n máa fún print and statement of account bàbá wọn síta. Àbí ìyá wọn. So what else do you guys want? Ọmọ yẹn ló ready for DNA test. What else do you guys want? After you say you love somebody and you want to be more, the only time to feel it. Okay, so my pass to say by come my map pass DNA. Let us do so Baba Mohbad will feel fulfilled.
Do you know I took time to begin to go to different accounts and I see that on Facebook and Instagram, every account that I see that are commenting some stupid thing in favor of Mohbad's dad, they are always fake accounts. And they are fake accounts that are created in the last 2-3 months. So I realized that it is a sponsored narrative. It is a sponsored narrative.
Absolutely.
It's a shame.
I would not be too shocked.
I want to say one thing that might not sound nice at the end of this show. I will say something that might not sound really acceptable at the end of the show, but I don't care. I will say this, but I write it down. Naira Marley and Mohbad's dad have a relationship. I will bet my life on it. Communication is going on between both of them. Who them a leak? Oh, my leak. I will pray to God to leak it. I'm not saying he's involved, he killed his own child, but after this death, there's been communication, he's involved. This man, put it by body.
Something is going on. All of a sudden, everywhere, attack again. Anybody to ask me for that girl. What come from where? You know? Where is it?
Then the way they are attacking the girl, they making them look like a suspect. Mohbad bá wo ṣe ẹni tí Mohbad bíza rí ni Mohbad ò lówó lọ́wọ́ sẹ́ẹ̀ Mohbad ò lówó lọ́wọ́. Ilẹ̀ tó rà sí Kòròdú ṣe bí bàbá ti fi gbèrè gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ó gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ náà ni mí ìrírú ẹ̀ rí ẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́mọ burúkú ni jẹ́ yìí ṣé wọ́n mi lè fagídí gbalẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ mi ní ìsìnkí má change ẹ̀ fún wọn. Ṣé ẹ̀ ń ṣeré ni Ọlọ́run á dá púpọ̀ nù wọn lẹ́jọ́.
Ìkúnlẹ̀ àbíamọ ajẹ́pọ̀mọ̀ yìí kó tún láyé kó dẹ̀ lè gbà fún ọmọ tó fílẹ̀ sáyé àtìyàwó.
Honestly, ṣe àgé mo believe pé spirit bàbá yẹn gan ló ń tu bàbá yẹn kó máa ṣì sọ. Toro kan sọ̀rọ̀ bíṣì ni he is just shooting himself in the leg. And did you hear his defense? Ọmọ àlè ṣáà ni kí ló ń wá placenta ẹ̀ fún ọmọ àlè ní náà. Àbí wèrè làwọn bíbù yìí ni. No, one more guy won't let you. So he that is down fear no for. One more guy I want to budget. But what any don't pay for you want you like I want book this I the budget make and so ọ̀rẹ́ òkè ń jẹ́ mi lójú. Kò sí kankan lọ́bẹ̀ sọ. Ṣé àwa wà náà àbí kò bẹ̀ yẹ yìí? Ṣé àwa wà náà lọ́ọ́ máa fọ́ fún yín?
Kò tó lè sọ pé ẹ jẹ́ ká sáré lọ sí láì ṣe mùsùlùmí.
Kí náà kọjú sí fún kí ló ṣe fún wọn.
Aládùúgbò láti sọ pé kí ló ṣe yín tẹ́tẹ́ sí ọmọ ẹ wá ní kò sówó tí àwọn èèyàn sọ tí wọ́n sì gbé ilẹ̀ náà kó gbé sí mọ́ṣúárì kí gbogbo èèyàn gbọ́ ìrètọ́tọ́mẹ́ntì nọ́ọ̀sì kan gbọ́ kó wá sọ pé nǹkan báyìí ló ṣe wọ́n sáré fún ẹ wọ́n sáré sẹ́ǹd owó sí ẹ.
Ẹ ń táyé lálápá gan wọn ò gbọ́dọ̀ kọjú sí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ẹ̀dẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ̀rí pósí sáyẹ̀nsì ẹ̀ ṣáà kọ́rùn ẹ̀ sínú pósí kan. Who they love woman. And somebody is telling me that he loves his son. No, Mohbad's father is the number one enemy of Mohbad. The devil.
He's only interested in the content lára ọmọ yẹn pẹ̀lú gbogbo òṣì tó ń ṣe yìí. Pẹ̀lú gbogbo òṣì tó ń ṣe yìí tó bá jẹ́ lómi ìgbà tí ìyá Mohbad ti wà mẹ́ẹ̀ tọ́mọ yẹn ti kú. No matter what it is, ilé yẹn gan lárọra dúró síta lọ síbẹ̀ tá máa bá wọn sùn tá máa bá wọn jí. When the issues happen in family like this, ó máa ń bring àwọn èèyàn together and it doesn't divide them. It brings them together. Height of irresponsibility ni bàbá Mohbad ń display káàkiri. Tó bá láwọn ẹbí ẹ̀ tó bá gbọ́ kọ́ lọ sọ fún. Àwọn kan wá ń sọ Èkìtì stand with your own, Èkìtì stand with your own, God forbid, Èkìtì lèmi.
Èkìtì ò kì í ṣe rádaràdà. The little I know about Èkìtì people, they are very straightforward people. Wọ́n lè ní wàhálà o, but wọ́n ń ṣe rádaràdà.
We are straightforward people. Kó tó bá Nàìjíríà ètò wa máa sọ, àmà dúró tì. No, nobody will behave like this. Kò sẹ́kìtì kankan tó misbehave kélé káàkiri ìgboro. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, it is well. Ọlọ́run àtúbọ̀ máa fún yín lọ́gbọ́n àti òye o.
Thank you.
God will continue to direct us. Ànírògùn bàbá rírù bàbá àwọn bàbá yìí.
Àwọn àgbákò bàbá. Thank you. Okay, so the phone line is officially open. The number to call is right on your screen. Because I'm wrapping up, I will soon get out of here. But the jelly by the general kún mi. If I eat, it's problem. I will start getting drowsy, and I just ate. So, my the validity is. The last thing I want to mention in assessing this whole situation to you. Like I said, I keep interacting. You are the most important thing, the most important person in this discussion. For me, I'm not wasting my time talking about Mohbad's father. It is what I begin to call boundaries, and that's where I'm going to wrap up. Hello?
Hello,
Ẹ káàsán o. Ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò.
Yes, sir. Ẹ ṣe àlísà àṣìrẹ́ ní tó lọ́pọ̀lọ́ lórí cyberspace tó máa bá dá sọ́rọ̀ tó ń lọ. Ẹ jẹ́ bá a pé èyí jẹ́ kò bọ́ síbi. àwọn àti agbọ̀rọ̀ dùtọ́ ní táwọn bàjẹ́ kí náà fẹ́ kọ́ lọ́rọ̀ ò ṣe. Ṣé tóun bá wà ní ọlẹ́ni tí ò ní irú ẹni kò mọ iye ni ìgbà tóun ní yóò lọkọ̀ kó ṣe fọmọ lọ́mọ sílẹ̀.
So deep.
What is our problem? Why causing us so much?
Kí ẹ ṣe àbọ̀rọ̀ ti analyze the incident kó máa wá gbé níyàn kan ṣépè? Why?
Why don't you just talk and keep quiet? Who dem máa ṣépè? Wàá máa ní kúlẹ̀kúlẹ̀. Okay, for your information, maybe buy one time get them free. Àánú ẹ̀jẹ̀ ní.
Okay, pé ọ̀fẹ́ ni high blood pressure àbí?
Buy one get them free ní ẹ̀mọ̀ kó pọ̀ ń gbòòrò. Alátàtà àti òtẹ́ ìlú ó máa fún free ni. Àánú ẹ̀jẹ̀ mọ́ lọ́wọ́ kó pa lórí ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́rọ̀. Àǹtàwà bàbá Mohbad ẹ dójú ti àwọn Èkìtì o, à ń ṣe báyìí o. Ẹ dójú ti wà. Ọkọ mi ti fẹ́ fi mi ṣe ẹ̀yẹ parí láti pẹ́ wáyé yín ta. Tàdé ló ní standing ọ̀ràn ìgbà tó rí tèmi ò dárò èmi lọ́pọ̀lọ́ náà. Ṣé bàbá ń jogún ọmọ ni? Èèwọ̀. Ọba ń jogún ọmọ náà, ó dẹ̀ jókòó ló fẹ́ jogún ọmọ tó bí. Because gbogbo ọjọ́ tó ti ń jà, èmi ò rọ́jọ́ tó sọ pé òun fẹ́ justice fọmọ, ó fẹ́ jogún ni. Ó fẹ́ jẹ ogún ni. Gbogbo ìjà ẹ̀ is not for pé òun fẹ́ justice fọmọ. Àwítán ṣé kò mọ̀ pé every utterance from his mouth has vindicated Naira Marley and Sam Larry. You came out, you told us, ó fà jùlọ hàn ní nǹkan ló pa. Really? Really? Ọmọ tí ò tọ́jú, the boy is a street survivor. Ò tọ́jú ẹ̀. Ó dẹ̀ ní ó rán lọ school, ẹ máa jẹ bí sa o. Dẹ́wà, èmi ló yẹ kí n bá yẹn rán lọ school, àbí mi mo bí.
No, it's a favour. Tó bá ti rọ́pọ̀ lọ school, you have done him a favour. That they are supposed to pay back.
O ti ṣe ní favour. Torí o ti rán lọ school yẹn. Ó ti yẹ kí gbogbo ayé ká má gbọ́ràn mọ́. Orí èmi ló yẹ kí n bá wọn rán lọ sí school. Ó dẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀. Òun rojọ́ káàkiri ó lọ ń ṣí TikTok mo ní àìgbà mí. Ó yẹ kó kúkú jẹ́ kí Naira Marley sign ẹ̀ up now. The record label kúrò tó wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tán.
No, Naira Marley lè sign ẹ̀ o. Portable ló máa sign ẹ̀. Portable.
Okay. Portable ló máa sign ẹ̀. Okay, mo pọ̀ kọ́sọ́ láti sign ẹ̀. Wọ́n ní ọ̀rọ̀ placenta. Ó bọ́ síta. Wọ́n ní mo bèrè placenta òwò ni à. Ṣé ẹ rò pé bàbá yóò tí ì sí kìsà? Búkì ni orin ni bàbá máa fi ń sọ̀rọ̀. Gbogbo ẹyọ kọ̀ọ̀kan náà ṣe mọ̀ pé wọ́n wọ̀n náà ni wọ́n máa ń kọrin. Wọ́n wọ̀n náà máa ń kọrin. Wọ́n èé rìn. Ṣé gbádùn? Wọ́n sì máa kọ ìtàn pé wọ́n gbóbìnrin yẹn ẹ fi dáàdì mi sílẹ̀ ẹyọ kan mọ̀ pé orin kankan ní. Orin kankan ni dáàdì mi máa ń kọ. Orin ẹyọ kankan. Ó dẹ̀ ń ranjú, òun ránṣọ, òun ṣe. Gbogbo yín dẹ̀ wá bọ́ sọ́ọ̀lẹ̀ wá sọ gbogbo wọn wá sọra wọn di wèrè lórí ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́rọ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ní ìyá kẹsẹ̀tì náà ṣe kẹsẹ̀tì lánàá tó ń ṣépè fọ́tà Ìyábọ̀ Òjó láìṣọ ọmọ ọlọ́mọ tó lóun á pa. Bísọ̀ pé ẹ̀ ṣì wà láìfọ́ náà dárí jì mí.
Ìyá kẹsẹ̀tì tó fẹ́ wúlẹ̀ tó gbá pẹ̀lú tó ń sọ̀pọ̀tì bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ṣé yẹn ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́fẹ́ máa dín sí.
Èmi ò sí èmi rò pé mi ìmọ̀ kan ṣì wà lórí ilẹ̀ mi ìmọ̀ kan ṣì wà láìf. Torí àti àmọ́ kẹsẹ̀tì wèrè tán ṣe ní 2024 wọ́n láwọn ń ṣeré kẹsẹ̀tì. Wọ́n láwọn ń ṣe kẹsẹ̀tì tó dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé tó ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ tó ń ṣe ní rádaràda. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ wà ránṣọ mọ́mọ́ lọ́mọ ó lé olóko ọkọ̀ ṣe ẹlẹ́jẹ̀ lẹ́nu ẹ̀ ni. Wọ́n tó yẹ pa ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo evidence jáde náà. No proof. Nobody is supporting Wumi. Wait and let autopsy results come up to Yahweh Sita. Àtọ́jọ́ pa ìwọ̀n ti bàjẹ́. Ọlọ́pọ̀ ní ẹni bí ọmọ ẹ̀ta ìlú àwọn náà ní demonetization àwọn àgbà òṣì. Everybody there sọ̀rọ̀ bí ìgbà tó yẹ pé wọ́n ní ọpọlọ. Àtijọ́ sí dáná àríṣẹ́ like má bí pọ̀ wọ́n.
Wọ́n ò ní ní kí n ṣe pé wọ́n fi ṣìkà wọn lọ́pọlọ ni.
Èkìtì come and support your own. Èkìtì ò kì í jogún ọmọ. èkìtì òkìjẹ ogún ọmọ mi kò tí ẹ kọ́ gbọ́n bàbá yẹn níta the first day tán lọ́ba tẹ̀rí ibi tí mò ń gbé o ṣẹ̀rí kìíní kan lẹ́tọ̀ ọmọ ìṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ kú ẹ̀ ń pariwo ẹ ìyẹ́ òdò lé ọkọ ṣé ẹmọ sórí tí ò ṣe dúró ń bẹ̀ ni obìnrin ló máa bá bàbá ilé ìgàn gbé tí ò ní frustrate láìpẹ́.
èèyàn tó ń rojọ́ báyìí ẹjọ́ obìnrin wo ló lè survive pẹ̀lú ẹ̀.
obìnrin ló lè survive any slight thing wàá ti ṣe àdẹ̀ní òkè.
ẹjọ́ burúkú ẹjọ́ òfò ọkùnrin láì ṣe dky.
bàbá fẹ́ kó lẹ̀ lórí tiktok mo ní àhán. mo fẹ́ di celebrity ọ̀sán gangan. gbogbo yín dẹ̀ jókòó ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń ṣe oríṣiríṣi kálukú wá sọ́ di ẹ̀sìn bíìdì ọ̀fọ̀mọlọ́mọ bíìdì péjì ilé àtàṣáàtì wùmí o tọ̀hún o wàhálà tí wùmí ò bá sùn gbogbo tí ò bá gbàgbọ́ ní lọ́sùn tó máa ní gan máa fẹ́ ṣépè fún. àwọn tó bá wà lóyìnbó lára kókó wọn sí airport yẹn bá lọ lẹ́jà kan gbé wọn. ẹ má bínú jàre sílẹ̀ mi ló ń pariwo.
they are sick ẹ rí i pé wọ́n calculate attack yẹn ni they started from gbàtí narrative yẹn ò pure wọ́n lọ gbé very dark man jáde. gbàtí yẹn ò work wọ́n gbé they just attacking everybody trying to change narrative.
yeah just to change the narrative. ṣèbó ló wà lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ ẹ̀yin ló yẹ kẹ́ wà ń lé ẹ̀ ẹ̀yin ló yẹ kẹ́ wà ń lé ẹ̀ bàbá ẹ̀ dẹ̀ wà ń ṣòṣì bí ẹran aṣẹ́wó òun ló pa kéèsì ọmọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ kó lọ wá bí wọ́n sí.
It's a shame.
lọ wá bí wọ́n sí náà kí ló dé níbo yìí dẹ̀ ṣe yànmọ̀yànmọ́ dẹ̀ ṣe rádaràda tó bá ti wá lẹ́nu tó sọ̀pọ̀tì wọn wọ́n máa ṣépè fún wọ́n máa ṣépè fún ẹ tó bá ti sọ̀pọ̀tì ìdí tó sọ̀pọ̀tì wọn láti máa ewu tí ẹni kan máa ṣépè fún yàn ẹ lè sọ̀rọ̀ náà without cursing. kí ló dé? ìyábọ̀ fẹ́ jogún ni ìyábọ̀ fẹ́ jogún ni ìyábọ̀ fẹ́ ṣe kíní kan ni wọ́n ti gbàgbé pé if ìyábọ̀ doesn't come out wọ́n bá ṣe gbàgbé bọ́ọ̀ yẹn nìyẹn náà àbúrò tí wọ́n ti dàrú ni.
The thing is, why are you taking side and you are angry with people who are taking the other side? Why? Why should you be angry?
Everybody is not that like that. Akọ́ṣì lọ́pọ̀lọ́ náà. Wọ́n bá ṣe kinní kan, òun ló máa jogún, òun ló máa ṣe kinní kan. Lẹ́nu ẹ kó fún kẹ́ńjẹ́ kárí náà. Kò ṣe court wedding, bọ̀ ẹ sanwó orí ẹ̀ àbí ẹ fẹ́. Gbogbo ẹ̀ sọ pé traditional marriage. Òdì pàtó wò ṣe kan rí búkì, wò ṣe kan rí náà. Máa ṣọ̀run gẹ̀gẹ̀ kọ́ yàn sọ́kùn bí ẹni kan ṣépè fún. Ẹyọkọ tó bí gan orí wò. Wọ́n jẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀, wọ́n máa ṣe àbá communicate fáwọn ìwò àtẹ̀dúgbẹ́ kò jẹ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ ẹni jọ́ mẹ́ta yìí. She's a very silly lady. Àtọ́sí ti ẹ̀jẹ̀ orí social media, àbúrò pa ti gbàgbé náà wò yá ṣẹ́gun. And yeah, you are accusing that young lady. This is a girl of 24 years old for crying out loud to lady. And they're on top of the park. I said, frustrated. And one lady Baba go be kò ní sọ̀rọ̀.
Ṣé ó gbé àbí kò gbé nǹkan tá a fẹ́ gbọ́ nìyẹn?
Èwo ni question ṣe?
Ṣé ó ń parọ́ ni? Kò ṣàparọ́ mọ̀. Bàbá ò deny náà. Nígbà tán ti ẹ̀ release single tán release lánàá. My own is, why are you talking about placenta and you did not remember to talk about the major allegation pé Ogbolosho Wálé ọmọ ẹ̀? Respond to that one now.
Daddy, dọ́tà wọn ní wọ́n máa ṣègbọ́n ní orí kọ̀ọ̀kan. Ohun ẹyọ kọ̀ọ̀kan ni dáàdì ìlà ń kọ́ ni. Ohun ẹyọ kọ̀ọ̀kan ni.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé kinní náà ń lò àwọn rẹ́kọ̀dù ṣe jà black tó bá ń fẹ́ ayé àtijọ́ yẹn kò lè gba orin tó pọ̀. Rẹ́kọ̀dù alábẹ́rẹ́ náà ń lò. Èèyàn tí ò tí ì yò.
Èló ni wèrè nígbà tí iṣẹ́ kí á tó ṣe ní UK àbá àmọ́ bó ṣe lọ ní Manchester ni òde ọmọ. Àwọn bó ṣe ń lọ ni. Wọ́n máa ronú bí òkú nínú àtàwà l'Amẹ́ríkà lọ́pọ̀lọ́ yàtọ̀ fáwọn dèdè nìkan tó wà ládùúgbò yìí Maryland o. Wọ́n àwọn yẹn náà dẹ́ fọ́pọ̀ lọ́wọ́ òkú. Ẹ jẹ́ máa ṣe. máa ṣe rádaràda ẹ máa ṣe wọ́n wọn bàbá lọ sí TikTok Mohbad _ that tẹ̀wọ̀n lórúkọ rẹ̀ wọ́n fẹ́ di celebrity ọ̀sán gangan. Bàbá bá ìjọ tó lọ lọ ẹ ṣe ìkìlọ̀ ní ẹgbẹ́ tó bí ti àwọn èkìtì àwọn òṣèré rádaràda báyìí. Alẹ́ lágídí alẹ́ má máa gbọ́rọ̀ bá ìṣiríṣi alógúntì. Ọ̀dẹ̀ kan kìíní kan. Ta ló ń comment you guys to go yàgbá you send it with me because of it. Wọ́n dẹ̀ kó lẹ̀ burúkọ mẹ́ta. Kò ní fọ́ọ̀tì. Ó ṣe sọ fọ́ọ̀tì ẹ̀ fún wa. Fọ́ọ̀tì ẹ̀ fún wa náà. I don't support you.
I pinned that comment because I wanted to respond to it. Then fún wọn lésì tó máa ń sọ nídìí nù.
Kí ni gbogbo yẹn? Ṣé àṣà support ẹ̀ ni? A ní kó ní ká lo ẹ̀fọ́ opinion yìí. That's what I said their opinion. Ṣé gbogbo àríká wá dé ní mọ́mọ́ 24 years?
Ṣé ká lè pa? It's not enough that her husband died. You will now make pushing from fry pan to fire.
What can she do done better, sir? What can she done better? She can't do better than what she's doing. She's too young. And yet, everybody come out and start plugging it. Ilé aṣọ, ọ̀wọ́n aṣọ, àwọn tó ń bọ́ ọmọ wọn gbọ́dọ̀ sí wọn lẹ́nu ilé. Aṣọ rẹ̀. Ọ̀sán ẹ̀dẹ̀rú fọlọ́run. Bàbá wa ní lórí àdàbí ìsanrò ẹ̀ lọ. Èyí táyì rò ọkọ àdàbí ò dáyìn. Àdàbí ò dáyìn.
Mo rí ìyá kan lórí TikTok àgbàlagbà àwọn ìyá 60 something.
Àwọn ìyá tó fi ń dìbẹ̀ ṣe.
Tó ń sunkún mú mi. Ayé yín ti bàjẹ́ bó làwọn ọmọ yín wà. Tẹ́ ń fògò yé pẹ̀ báyìí. Bó làwọn ọmọ yín wà. Fún kí ni irú ìyá yẹn ń build page fún jàre?
Tó bá jẹ́ náà ìdáná ẹ̀ tó wà náà ìjọ òsòkú gbogbo ọpọ lọ wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ àfi clockwise ẹ̀ tí sáàjẹ̀ ká bú wọn. Àwọn ìyá òṣì àwọn ìyá òfẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀rọ àdá tí ìyá tí ìṣẹ́ ti sọ ti ẹ̀ ni. Ó ti ẹ̀kọ́ mú ìyá rẹ̀ kan mú lọ sí jẹ́ wọn ní kí àòmù ní Germany ni ó yẹ kó ti wà ní òpin ilé wọn ti láàárín ìgboro ọ̀sán ti wà demented. Ọkọ̀ máa sọ̀rọ̀ wọn máa jábọ̀ wọn máa sọ rádaràda gbogbo wọn kọ́ lọ jókòó ẹ tó bá dẹ̀ rọjú mọ́ wọn lọ́wọ́ tó bá ní kí ètò ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ sí wùmí aká ní kó ṣẹlẹ̀ fọ́mọ wọn èmi ò ṣe pé fún yàn.
Ẹgbẹ́ tí ẹ̀kọ́ yẹn kọ́ lọ́n kárọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ yẹn náà.
Gbogbo wọn tán rọjú mọ́ wùmí ní àkọ́bí ọmọ wọn obìnrin náà bí orí ọ̀tá wùmí ṣe dopò at 24 bóyá ká sọ pé sí tiwọn náà rí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́mọ bó ṣe rí ká wá sọ fáwọn ọmọ wọn náà pọ̀ ọmọ wọn náà ló pọkọ ẹ̀ then ká wá mọ tán máa sọ. Èmi ti ẹ̀rọ pàǹtí àdèmí lọ́pọlọ tẹ́lẹ̀ ní ìmọ̀ pé ẹni pé wọ́n ríṣẹ́ pásítọ̀ ṣe mọ́ ọjà ọ̀tá mọ́ wọ́n ní di viewers àwọn ológo 10 viewers ò ṣe. Àná máa ṣẹ̀nu wọn wọ́n á jókòó wọ́n á jáde láàárọ̀ wọ́n á jáde lọ́sàn wọ́n á jáde lálẹ́ àwọn Akíntóyè of this generation kúkú kú gbòòrò gbogbo wọn kó sì lọ́kọ́ kórí burúkú dànù lórí cyberspace kọjá gbọ́ràn. Kí Bukky dẹ̀ lọ kó jẹ àìsí because tó bá ṣẹ́ẹ̀kì bípẹ̀ lẹ́nu last week àti skyrocket má fẹ́ kó àpọ̀lélé lọ àtàtà kìfẹ́ tó máa mí kan lẹ́ni. Wọ́n rí kọ́ńtẹ́ǹtì gbogbo wọn ò ní ní ẹ bá wo orí péjì àdùnnísìn àárọ̀ Mohbad ọ̀sán bàbá Mohbad ìrọ̀lẹ́ ìyá Mohbad ni wọn ò ní nǹkan kan tán forí wọn rò wọn.
Wọ́n máa ń sọ nǹkan tó exist kò ní máa dùn mí irọ́ somebody will just sleep and wake up and make up a lie.
And make up a lie síbẹ̀ wọ́n síbẹ̀ tó bá wọn ní kò sọ ó sọ tó mọ̀ kò sẹ́ni tó sọ pé Wùmí ò wà guilty kò sẹ́ni tó sọ pé Wùmí wà guilty but let us be objective for once. Ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ẹ̀jọ̀ ṣe DNA drink it nítorí wọ́n ṣe DNA ọmọ wọn ṣáwọn ló bí bàbá kan ọmọ lọ fún DNA ṣáwọn lọ bàbá wọn gò níwà ṣọ́ọ̀kì pọ̀ ọmọ ọlọ́mọ làwọn náà tọ́. These people are just not that for my liking. Mi rò pọ́n ó dẹ̀ pẹ́sẹ̀ wọn náà fi rí sí kò ń ṣorí. And everybody will just be oníkàbáṣà àti tẹ̀rí ìgbà tọ́tọ̀ fíìtà á bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí níbi sọ̀rọ̀ bí wọ́n máa dún kọ́tọ̀kọ̀tọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni tó wọkọ̀ tí ó gbàwé. Bukky a máa fẹ́ fún gbòó ẹ má wọ́wé gbogbo nǹkan tí mo bá dé ṣe fún yín ni mo máa ṣe fún yín ewu ń tiẹ̀.
Ẹ jọ mo ní question kan ṣọ́ọ̀mù rí.
Kò yé mi òun náà ni mo ṣe béèrè.
Ṣọ́ọ̀mù rí.
Torí kò yé mi.
Mental problem ó yà wò gan.
Just to talk. Am I communicating? How I communicate is ẹyin Mushu, ẹyin Dracula. bishop mo amo yẹn ló lógún ẹ̀ náà ó bá dẹ̀ ní ìṣèjọ́ ṣe kó bá pé àwọn òun lọ́kọ́ tọ́jú ẹ̀ ètí kan lọ́mọ ọmọ náà mọ̀ nǹkan ló bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ nǹkan ló bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ she has enough to deal with in her hand already she has enough property wo ló ń jà fún a widow of 24 who pays for that ẹ̀rí yẹn rò ẹni kò mọ̀ ọ̀nà ẹni ó ṣàgbowó ẹ̀yà wèrè ni ẹ̀yẹ tẹ̀ fún àkáǹtì bàbá Mohbad nǹkan àwọn tó yẹ pé ibi kó bá tẹ̀ mọ́ tán pé kí dá máa ṣe TikTok náà ń go live ó fẹ́ ṣe live.
Ó ṣe interview lórí TikTok sẹ́ẹ̀ mo wò láàárọ̀ yìí.
Wá kí ẹ kó mọ ẹkú oní ẹwọ ibi tí mò ń ṣe ẹwọ mọ́tò ẹwọ kíní kan owó kíní kan kíní kan ẹwọ ní àrùn. If the man of bàbá kọ́ lẹ́kìtì ni mo ní kò jọ ọmọ yìí. Ìgbà àdóbi tí ni wò lè lè. Ó tọ́jú ọmọ ẹ̀ ìgbà tó ọmọ ẹ wá bá pé wọ́n náà nílé Malia ìwọ ṣe lọ bẹ̀bẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ tó ní kó tó sẹ́nu ikú ó kàn máa pọ́n wálé that's all that matters to you.
He's not interested in his life, he's interested in his career tó mú wálé torí ẹ̀ ló yẹ pé ṣe ló lọ bẹ Naira Marley because bàbá tó bá jẹ́ bàbá tó ní ẹ̀mí ọmọ ẹ̀ lò tó wúlò he would have said ó yá kó bẹ́ẹ̀ Ọlọ́run aṣọ ọ̀nà bòmí fún ẹ bọ́ kò rán ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ yẹn.
ọ̀rẹ́ mi ẹ̀ ó ní kínní kan ọ̀gá ẹ̀ fàjù lọ fún ọ́dí ọ̀gá ẹ̀ fàjù lọ fún ọ́dí ṣé lẹ́nu bàbá ọmọ ló ń sọ owó ẹ̀. So life no matter sí ẹ all the matter to is that kọ́sà fún ẹ lówó kọ́ fún ẹ lówó.
Adéjọkẹ́, I'm addressing that now.
Ọ̀nà ní kọ́ bá pay the account number. Ẹ̀yin ká bí ya mọ́. Ẹ máa ní ẹgbẹ́ ìwé ẹ máa lákòó gbogbo wà láti tó yẹ sí láyà. Kí ló lè rògbòn àti ayé kí ló pọ̀ ọmọ kékeré? Ẹ̀dẹ̀rú ó kì í náà ṣe gbọ̀ngbọ̀ngbọ̀n aṣẹ́nu ẹ̀bí ẹ̀ka àláì communication. Àláì communication bóyá anyway èpè Genesis máa jà bí ọ̀sẹ̀ tó bá ti ṣe ìrànwọ́ṣẹ́ ọlọ́ọ̀tọ̀ á máa ṣiṣẹ́ ni tẹ̀lé jẹ́ wọ́n ti gbé wọ̀ tí mo bí ìdẹ̀ ló máa fi ṣàṣeyọrí. Onírànà òṣì a máa ṣe ayé ẹ̀dá ní òrọ́kọ tó ti rún ilé owó wọ menopause sínú ilé wọ́n á rànjú bọ́mọ ọlọ́mọ kò ṣe ní máa bínú káàtó òun koríko onírú láìpẹ́ yẹn náà fún ayé ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ tó fẹ́ fi kọ́ra rẹ̀. Tí bàbá Mohbad kankan sí láti máa gíláàsì tàbí ọlọ́run aràn wọn lọ́wọ́ ọ̀kan lẹ́tì wọ stúdíò ọ̀dẹ̀ láti ṣe rẹ́kọ̀dù tètàn fi tán kóbìnrin wálé yìí àìrè ti single track yẹn. Wọ́n máa jẹ́ pé wọ́n ní ṣe ọ́n láti yá wa lóògùn ọlọ́run aràn wọn ẹnu ẹ̀náwó àyè tí ìbolówó ní kí gbogbo ọkọ̀ sí ní ọlọ́run àfẹ́díkéètì gbogbo wọn wá jẹ mo yóò yà ọmọ wọn á dẹ̀ jẹ nínú ìyàwó tó bá ti ń rò nǹkan wọkọ̀ tó fi gbogbo ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ni gbogbo ètò bá rò kó padà sórí wọn láti ràn kìdí ìran kẹfà èmi ò ṣe pé ṣùgbọ́n bí òkè ó dàbọ̀ sá.
Ẹ ṣé gan-an. Rebecca Joshua, I thought you are somebody that has sense. I wanted to respond to your comment, but I told you before we start, you cannot curse my follower. It's a violation, so you are already blocked. I don't take that. You cannot. We burúkú don't ṣe lórí kíni. Show my yawere. Ẹ lọ bí tẹ́tí ń gbéra yín ṣépè o. Hello? Yes, sir. Kí ló dé? Kí ló dé? Ṣé mi mo lọ gẹ́gẹ́ mi ò ṣe máa bẹ́yìn lẹ̀ àzún? Dáàdi o. Mo wà lẹ́sà. Yes, amen, sir.
Forever respect you, we have men like you who enlighten people, throw more light into darkness because it's making die on you, but the first manifestation they pay in social media. My finger by look at two actually you back when they pay to see down. Òun la ṣe rí demonstration manifestation ẹ̀ nísìnyí. Àwọn lọ́wọ́ ọ̀dọ́ ọkùn tó kú. Ó ní ẹ sunkún ara yín. Ẹ má sunkún òun. gbogbo àwọn tó ń sunkún Mohbad wọn sunkún ayé ara tiwọn. Wọ́n wá ń sunkún ọmọ lọ́mọ, ọmọ tẹ́lòmí ò mọ̀ rí, tẹ́lòmí ò rí rí. Wọ́n sunkún ẹ̀. Now again, ṣe rí ìtìjú láyé yìí nǹkan tó yẹ kí kó ní skul tó máa kọ́ àwọn ènìyàn lọ́tọ̀ ni. Ìtìjú. School of ìtìjú ó yẹ kó ní kó máa kọ́ àwọn ènìyàn. Ṣùgbọ́n àwọn àǹtí tó ń kún ètè, àwọn àǹtí tó ń dùn yẹn àti àǹtí ẹlẹ́nu pẹ́tẹpẹ́tẹ bí ìgbé àṣùbà àwọn pariwo tó jẹ́ pé gbogbo tó fàyè wọ́n ń ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad. I stayed out of social media for over 1 week now. Mo dẹ̀ ń wo bí ayé ṣe ń lọ. Mo wá rí i pé olórí burúkú ti pọ̀ jù. Ó ti pọ̀ jù. Ohun tí mo fi sọ̀rọ̀ ìtìjú ni wípé àwọn tó bí àwọn fúnra wọn ò kọ́ wọn ní ìtìjú. Lẹ́nu mi ṣe lè sọ ọ̀rọ̀ tí ò mú sẹ́ǹsì wá. Ṣé o yẹ my brother? You see tí bàbá tó ń pariwo kiri yẹn, ẹ̀yin yẹ pé bàbá is not kò ṣe bàbá tèmi náà. Just no, kò ṣe bàbá lọ́dọ̀ èmi. So people can say whatever they want in supporting the guy. You see, I have this question. I kept on asking the question. Pé bàbá tó bí bàbá Mohbad, bàbá tó bí bàbá yẹn gangan fúnra ẹ̀, ṣé bàbá tiẹ̀ ra ilẹ̀? Tí bàbá yìí tó ń gbọ́ lórúkọ tiẹ̀ tó ń yẹ̀ rí. Tó bá jẹ́ pé àǹfà yẹn jẹ́ no. Tí àǹfà yẹn bá jẹ́ no.
Ṣé bàbá tiẹ̀ forúkọ tiẹ̀ ralẹ̀?
Ralẹ̀. So táǹfà yẹn bá jẹ́ no. Don't be surprised pé ó ń béèrè ogún ọmọ ẹ̀. Kò mọ̀ pé ìbànújẹ́ ni kí màjèsí ó tójú òbí ẹ̀rọ wọn ò fi kọ́. Ibi tí àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ti wọ níbi.
Dáadé oyè ká tún bí láti la pẹ̀sọ̀ pé ṣóun forúkọ bàbá ẹ̀ ralẹ̀ tó ṣe forúkọ tí ẹ̀ ralẹ̀.
Mo ń bọ̀rọ̀ bọ̀ oní ọ̀rọ̀ mi pọ̀ jù Victor. Pọ́ǹtì ni mo máa jù ú lẹ̀ torí mi náà máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣó. Mo máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣó lálẹ́ ìlọ fún wọn. Mo ti wo oríṣiríṣi. Àwọn màmá kan ti ẹ̀wà tí mo rò pé èèyàn gidi ni wọ́n. Ẹ bèrè lọ́wọ́ àwọn ìyá yẹn gbọ́tọ̀ kan wọ́n ti fi wọ́n lẹ̀ ṣé kò sọ́kùnrin ní gbòòrò tó lè rí wọn gbé ni. Tí wọ́n wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní kó eyín ti ọmọ lọ́wọ́ ọmọ kékeré yẹn. Now Victor, you have been on social for a while. So why are you surprised about all these wailing wailers? Kí ló special nínú wọn? You are one of the people tí Ọlọ́run lò láti deliver Genesis from àwọn nǹkan burúkú kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀. So now, if you now tó jẹ́ part of àwọn tó deliver Genesis, kí ló wá ń yà ẹ́ lẹ́nu pé ẹnìkan ya wèrè nínú àwọn tó ṣe irúgbọ̀n fún Genesis sí gbòòrò? Genesis jẹ́ pásítọ̀ kò jẹ́ pásítọ̀, òun àtọ́lọ́run ló ní. Torí pé Ọlọ́run sọ pé má ṣe fọwọ́ kan ẹni àmì òróró mi. Ọlọ́run kàn sọ ni. Ṣùgbọ́n ìdájọ́ tó lọ́wọ́ fẹ́ ṣe sẹ́ni tó bá fọwọ́ kan àmì òróró Ọlọ́run sọ fún wa. So tí ìdájọ́ yẹn bá ń ṣẹlẹ̀ lórí ẹnìkan tó wá ń ṣètò tó dẹ̀ ń gba ìpè sórí ara ẹ̀ tó ń bọ ọjọ́ ọ̀la ìjẹ́, don't be surprised. Now, this is my last question. Tí mo gbọ́ àwọn elépè wọ̀nyẹn, àwọn tí ayé wọn ti jẹ́ra náà mọ̀. You see, Mohbad was never a rich guy. Wọ́n ṣe polongo èyí, ikú ló pariwo bọ̀ yẹn jáde. The boy was nothing. But this boy managed to buy a truck for the father. Torí pé orí bàbá yẹn ò pé kò mọ̀ pé ọmọ yẹn ra nẹ́ẹ̀tì kóun ló máa pẹja. Kò ní àìjáde bẹ́ẹ̀, ó fẹ́ gun luxury car. Kò dẹ̀ ní iṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́. Now, this is my question. Tí Mohbad bá lè tiraka pẹ̀lú bí òṣèlú lówó tó ra truck ẹ̀ fún bàbá ẹ̀, ẹ bá ń bèrè lọ́wọ́ àwọn tó ń ṣépè fún Wùmí, àwọn wailing wailers sí, ta ló ra bàtà fún bàbá àti èrè ní gbogbo wọn. Bàtà shoe pé bàbá Christmas shoe rèé ẹgbà. You see, ó easy fún àwa ènìyàn láti point accusation fingers tí nǹkan máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sí labour wa. But we forgot wípé the same thing tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí labour wa yẹn we are equally guilty of it. A fẹ́ yọ ìpín lójú olójú. Ìpín tó dà lójú tiwa ó tó ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bíi méjì lójú tiwa. but òrírí òkè rí ara ẹ̀ ó máa ń fi àpá àdìgbò tiẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ ẹni káwọn ohun èyí kó gbé ọmọ wọn jáde káàárín ọmọ tó jáde lára wọn. Victor, I'm not going to steal your show, my brother.
Thank you.
I just decided to call in and just chip in that little thing. The Lord will continue to strengthen you and give you more wisdom and understanding to direct your own life as is. Oh, in the mighty name of Jesus. God bless you, my brother. Continue with the show. Bye.
Before we proceed, there was a video I was playing. I want us to continue that.
All what is happened is beyond natural. That's the reason why I hate her. And I made mention something on the 3 days ago on the court that whenever this girl wants to go and fuck around, you will have something to Indomie to cook for my son. And slept up. And from there, we enter another person's room in that Malia house to fuck another person. And it was later, sleep with someone there. It was later that person that we go and meet is now girlfriend, now meet her there. That is the person that revealed that secret to Mo. And Mo told me, you know, I cannot even tell him that you go and scare your wife away so that you can still manage it. But I know this is beyond natural. That's why this a day that I decided to okay.
We'll come back to that. I want to bring something out there. Hello, sir.
Hello, Victor.
Yes, sir. Hello, sir.
Báwo ni?
Good morning, sir. Adúgbò, sir.
Ẹ kú ọjọ́ kan pẹ̀lú. Victor, má jẹ́ ká jẹ̀bi o. Má jẹ́ ká jẹ̀bi o. Kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé Mohbad kú, ta ló pa Mohbad. Pambo sọ pé Mohbad àti ìyàwó ẹ̀ wọ́n jọ ń jà nínú mọ́tò. Ọlọ́pàá ò investigate rẹ̀. Even to me, this case was supposed to be transferred to Abuja because the CP, Assistant Commissioner of Police, who were the party, investigation is wrong. Bàjẹ́. Gbogbo nǹkan tó ń suspect is awful. Because number one, tó bá punch the glass, ọwọ́ ẹ̀ kí la ti pè é ojú ọwọ́ tẹ́ tó gbá kí ní lẹ́sẹ̀ òun ṣe pé nínú ló ṣe máa ti lọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ó máa yẹ ẹ̀wọ̀ bẹ̀ ni. That is number one. Number two, death of Mohbad ló kàn mí o àti Naira Marley tó fi ṣe. Wunmi was with Mohbad for 3 to 4 days. Ṣé ìgbà tí Mohbad is sick tó ń dúró de doctor tó ń dúró de nurse Wunmi ò ní sense pé ó yẹ kó ń pe physician. Wunmi ò mọ̀ pé physician kò mọ̀ pé doctor ló yẹ kó tìtẹ̀. Sorry, conspiracy to murder lélẹ́yìí. Wunmi has committed murder. Àbí kí náà ti gbogbo ẹ̀ has conspired with that guy tó pe doctor yẹn pe girl nurse yẹn. Wọ́n jọ conspired ni. She understand?
Right.
Wọ́n jọ conspired ni because tí ò bá aláwẹ̀ ọkọ ẹ̀ ní. Èlò náà fún gba doctor. At least kò ṣe 50,000 tó bá fún doctor kò 50,000. Doctor àwọn ti tẹ̀lé náà ní Nàìjíríà. Doctor our film service. But because she knew what she was going to do, she refused to call a doctor and went ahead and allowed somebody to call a quack nurse. So she did the quack nurse for 3 days. 3 or 2 days. And you were down, laying him down on sick. Negligence. Everything no one there. Of course, fire can you not pay. Girl, nurse any. Wunmi conspire pẹ̀lú ẹni.
Ancestry after fact against Ìyábọ̀ Òjó àbí kí wọ́n korúkọ ẹ̀. Ìyábọ̀ Òjó mọ̀ pé Naira Marley Mohbad kú. Wọ́n dodge everything. Wọ́n gbé lórí Naira Marley. Naira Marley ò sí bẹ̀ 72 hours. Ìyábọ̀ ọmọ dodge evidence to real. Ó create another evidence pẹ̀lú mi. Tó bá rántí Mohammed Abacha. Hello? Ó rántí Mohammed Abacha. Mohammed Abacha was charged for what? For ancestry after fact. Ìgbà tí àwọn Mohammed tí àwọn Musa tọ́wọ́n Rojas ṣe tó fẹ́ máa lọ lásòrò. Mohammed dípò fún wọn lówó pé kán lè gbà tó ń gbọ́ pé dàbí ìjọba ń bọ̀ after wọn pé kán máa lọ. So ó wà ní fact pé kí àwọn suspect kan sá lọ. That is ancestry after fact. Ìyábọ̀ knew what was happening. That Naira Marley was not there at that time. Till Naira Marley, till Mohbad kú. And went ahead and hide that fact from the world with ancestry after fact. Ó mú Ìyábọ̀ bàjẹ́ o. Ọtí tó ẹ̀kọ́ ọlọ́pàá mú. But Commissioner of Police Lagos State never did any investigation to me. Ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá ẹ̀ ò sínú ọ̀rọ̀ ìyá ẹ̀gbẹ́ gbogbo àwọn ìyẹn secondary issues wọn ta ló pa Mohbad gbogbo ìyàwó ẹ̀ yìí láti sọ fún wa bí Mohbad ṣe kú. Tó o bá dẹ̀ sọ wọ́n ó yẹ kó charge fún murder because ó pọ̀ fired pẹ̀lú ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad láti aláwọ̀ quackness kó wá kìtẹ̀. So tí quackness ẹ bá ti pa Mohbad tó bá lead to physical Mohbad ìyàwó ẹ̀ ò ní mọ̀ pa ẹ̀. Ó tún jọ aláwọ̀ òun àti Ìyábọ̀ Òjó wọ́n change scene wọ́n sọ pé ó ní accident wọ́n sọ pé ó ṣe pé ó ní injury kó ṣe kíní kan wọ́n sọ pé wọ́n ti pa pé bọ́sù pé ọ̀hún tó fẹ́ pa ti pa báwo náà ṣe pa ó dọ̀dí fact pẹ̀lú Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ó di méjì against me àtọ̀wọ́n conspirators ẹ̀ so tọ́mọ̀ máa sọ pé ta ni first defendant nínú charges yẹn ní ìyàwó Mohbad ló yẹ kó jẹ́ first defendant. The girl has seriously committed murder bóyá manslaughter náà máa fún mi but she really participated in the death of her husband. Gbogbo kìíní Naira Marley wọ́n kò fẹ́ dákẹ́ ni. The case should be transferred to Abuja. Kí wọ́n lọ kó ṣe another foul. Kìíní tó ń ṣe yẹ.
The statement of Wunmi herself 2 days ago.
Wunmi can't say anything. Wunmi didn't do anything. Wunmi never said anything. So what? Spectacular. Bàbá kan ó lọ bí girlfriend lọ sílé ilé ọmọ ẹ̀. Bí the big baby pa ìwọ́sọ̀ tó bá gbé girlfriend lọ sílé ọmọ ẹ̀ kọ́.
No, that was not just his statement.
What was it?
Her statement would have provided a response to the question of why did she not call a doctor when the guy was sick.
No. And he told him to sick.
That was a
Victor, hold on. Victor. Tí bó ṣe wà yìí, Pastor Jebroda yìí, títí dẹ̀ kọ́ bá ṣe mí bíbá yìí, Kọ́májọ wà at that time, lọ́tà. Ó mọ̀ pé ìrá ìtẹ̀ ẹni tí má dẹ̀ sọ fún ẹ pé nù, ẹ jẹ́ ká pe dádì, ẹ jẹ́ ká pe dọ́kítọ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ ká pe dọ́kítọ̀. Dọ́kítọ̀ la máa pè. Ó ní sọ pé ká má pe dọ́kítọ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ ká fílẹ̀ náà. Ṣé wọ́n ní family doctor ni? Victor, let's stop all this. You are not true. At what level? Tell me. We look in hospital.
Somebody that was
we say look
one thing. Was housed by the friend.
Mọ̀bọ̀. Ilé tó rà ní Lẹ́kì yẹn kò lè less than 70 million.
Kò rà lé sí Lẹ́kì.
Victor. Kó dẹ̀ rent ẹ̀, 4 million naira. rent to say so to 4 million naira. And you tell me somebody that can pay 4 million naira, that can buy a car for his father. How much is the doctor? How much is the treatment?
No, it's not the affordability now. It's that
That
kind of
Wumi knew everything about it. Wumi was the one that led. Ìgbà tí bàbá ẹ sick, okay, wàá sọ fún pé ọmọ ẹ sick, àbí ìyàwó ẹ sick for 3 days. You want to the doctor kan láti heaven. Do you know the numbers of doctors over Nigeria? General hospital go kilometer láti lọ. So they pay to the sea, 100 meters from their house, àbí 200 meters from their house, there will be a clinic. I'm not going to hide anything. We knew everything he was doing. We knew everything he was doing. Kilo one there, doctor, even go there, cook anything, go there, the doctor, walati, hello, no for doctor. I don't know about my superstar anymore. Boy, go there, they don't say anything, go there, upgoing, anything that was it. Voting go now, okay, oh, the thing, Papa is still around now. Gbogbo wa ní ẹni tó kọ́ṣẹ́ Peter ọ̀gá àtọmọṣẹ́ kò síbi tí ò ti sí. Ọmọṣẹ́ ọ̀gá máa ní kọ́mọṣẹ́ dọ̀bálẹ̀ lọ́tọ̀ ọmọ Ìgbò ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀ sí tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ 7 years. Ìbí agbówó ọ̀gá ẹ̀ lọ. There's always dispute. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká fi ẹ́. This guy did everything good for the guy. Brought him from nowhere. Brought him to limelight. But kò sí òòlì kọ́mọ wa mọṣẹ́ tán. Kó wá dìgbà tó yẹ kó sàbẹ̀ kó sọ fẹ́ kó lọ kínú ẹ̀ dùn. Kò sí náà tó máa fún yàn ní right yẹn kínú ẹ̀ máa dùn. So don't blame his.
Hello?
Hello?
Kò sí náà tó máa fún yàn ní right yẹn kínú ẹ̀ máa dùn.
Victor King, can you hear me?
I can hear you very well.
I'm directing my call to the man that just called. You know how in Nigeria illiterates gather at newspaper stands and they talk nonsense. That's what this man just did. Absolute nonsense. Like he's just picking up stuff from here and there and there. Mr. Modra, you are a chauvinist. Like what has Wumi done to all of you? Please let's face the facts here. Let us be very factual. Like I don't even care whether they're sacralizing this thing or they're not sacralizing. That's not the point here. But see, I get really angry when people just pick up like they're so ignorant. The ignorance is appalling. How could you just call in and then you're just talking like who's the guy? Victor King, please, I beg. I trust that you do justice to this thing. I'm angry and I'm trying to suppress myself. But who are these people? Nobody will say he's innocent. Why are they talking jargons? Hi. Please, I'll give people time to call in, but this is really irritating. Like, it's annoying. Why be Martin? Like, he's always the woman. No, be down. Was nobody a superstar? Kill and so. The guy was just coming up. They are even refusing to listen to the facts of the case that this guy left Malians when he left Penniless. See, but fake it to make it it's just what it is, and that's where it ends. It's unfortunate that it's when things like this happen that we see the truth. Yeah, wake up from this nonsense and Nigerians are just talking. What in we shape me? I don't even know what to say again, but man, what's it for you? Mr. Mod, from what how the guy is even talking, he said, Oga Ejo. If anybody is calling me with facts. That girl was built for 6 hours in court, and then this is what you guys are now coming to say. So everything she said doesn't matter. Oh no, Ashani, because please help us to not sorry. I'm super pissed. I don't even know what to say. How about? Somebody else calling with facts, please. If you don't know the facts, leave us alone. Let's stay here. Thank you.
Yeah, let me quickly say one or two things before I get another call. Like I said, this platform, we allow opposition. We allow comments that don't agree. You don't have to agree with me. That's why I allow it. We can have diverse opinion, and it's okay. But you see, let me respond to one or two things that he calls our attention to. And I will say this. I want you to understand the demograph. Let us picture in our head the demograph of Mohbad's home. Mohbad have a house. The younger brother lives with him, which is Adura. And then he has 3-4 other guys that live there. And then you have the wife, who is a nursing mother who just had a child, a 24-year-old girl. I want you to picture that demograph. Add that to the fact that this is an African environment, Nigeria, with an African man. And tell me what prevalence, what capacity do you think the wife will have over the decision of the husband? Number two, when we are talking about Mohbad and what the intervention was, can we please stop making it look as if Mohbad was sick? Mohbad was not sick. Mohbad was never unconscious. He had a hand injury. Let me say this to you. The question is, who killed Mohbad, Abi? I want to answer it. Anybody on this platform who believes that Mohbad died out of the injury or the injection that was given him to treat the injury, the person don't have sense. Anybody that believes that it is that injury or the injection that killed Mohbad, the person don't have sense. You don't think. How can they give you that kind of sober and you drink it? Mohbad died of accumulated stress. That when he now sustained the injury, his body metabolism could not sustain it. And he died of it. Does malaria kill anybody? How many of you have had malaria this year? How many of you have had fever this year? It doesn't. You would think it doesn't kill people. But malaria kills some people. Do you know? What makes you survive common sicknesses or terminal illnesses is that when you get sick with common sicknesses like fever, your metabolism the metabolism that your body produces is what fights those sicknesses. It's just like somebody hear me. Let me tell you one funny thing. When did COVID start? Because I am somebody. COVID started like 2-3 years ago, right? I'm somebody that from birth I am very prone to cold and flu. I am very, very prone to cold and flu. I have had COVID 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just had COVID in August. This August. I've had another one. I had the 5th one in August. Because I am prone to cold and flu. And anybody that knows COVID very well, you know that it hits you like flu or fever. I've been vaccinated since over 2 years ago, but I still have COVID. Vaccine will go hear me. The reason for that vaccine till now, I don't know. But thank God I am alive today. Because every time this killer disease, this killer parasite hits my body, there is something on the inside of me that fights back and gives me strength to kick out that thing. Some people had COVID 1 time and they died of it. Millions of people died of this same thing, and I've had it 5 times. It's not because I have anointing. It's not because I type amen 7 times in 1 page. It's not because anything. Yes, it's God. But how God did it is that my body was able to produce enough metabolism to fight the bacteria. The same fever that you have, it has killed many people. The same malaria that you have, it has killed many people. Now, you should not be thinking right. If you think it is the hand injury that killed him, what's wrong with you? Now, the hand injury was there. The unfortunate thing is that when the nurse gave him the injection, nurse still check his vitals, still she kokon. He just gave a default response. Oh, if somebody is sick, let us give him antibiotics. If you are in healthcare, if you know a little bit about medicine, if you give antibiotics to somebody, totally weak itele. When they give you certain antibiotics, they have to give you vitamins for your body to be able to sustain it, because antibiotics might buy more like it. What does antibiotics do? It fights bacteria. Do you know that part of the things that we need to sustain our body, and part of the metabolism that fights sickness, are also bacteria? Do you know that naturally everybody has bacteria? We just have good ones and we have bad ones. When antibiotics hits you, it hits both the good and the bad. So the small metabolism no could like Mohbad for him to be able to sustain that pain. Antibiotics, but boy, blood pressure will be 160 already. If they give you heavy antibiotics, only G for 24 hours. Oh, till antibiotics, you go my call by. Could you my buy? There is what we call medication contraction. Nurses in the house will understand me better. This boy is weak. Plus, nothing kills anybody faster than mental stress. Why do you think some people just slump and they will die? You people will say it's aye ko. Bó ṣe balẹ̀ yẹn, it was a shock. Tí body body. Hello, me is a walking dead báyìí. Some of you are drinking anointing oil. You are drinking Holy Communion to sustain yourself. Wàá ṣánkú dànù. Go and be getting yourself checked. In fact, if you are above the age of 45, you should have blood pressure machine in your house. Check your vitals every time. Eat healthy. Wèrè, òun fi súyà, òun mu jẹ̀dí, alọ́mọ nkankan, origin, àti súyà, and give me tozo, give me tozo. You are eating all these things. Your body, your nerves is getting weaker as you are getting older. Or somebody who is going through trauma, fear of death. What do you think? The cell in him is dying gradually. Be drinking Holy Communion, ìwọ máa mu máa anointing oil. Kó má lọ máa get a check. There is no way anybody will tell me that boy does not already have high blood pressure. Why do you think before they give you medication in the hospital, they will check your vitals? It's because they want to know the state of your body as at that time. Because the medication that is supposed to help you can kill you if you're already elevated. Somebody who has been through all of this, who is already been said to begin to develop some psych issues, which can be established. So they say, only the mental problem, could the mental problem. I don't need to hear anybody. I know he has mental problem. I can prove it to you now. Go and take your time. Go back home and play some Mohbad's interview when he was alive. Just be looking at him like this. Two things I can tell you: the guy is on drugs heavily. He's heavily on drugs. That guy have a slow speech every time. See, the dead is always the one that is right. Let's be frank. Mohbad was high on drugs. I've worked in psychiatric hospital for years. I've dealt with drug addicted people. I know one when I see it. Stop playing with us. We don't want to say all of these things because here he's there, so it will look like somebody is judging. He was clearly high on drugs. He was a junkie. He might have a reason for it. Maybe he was just, that is what he was running to. He was having mental stress. He was having mental stress. He was having all of these things. And you remember one of his statements. I know there is a day when my pains will go away, till then I smoke it away. I know there is a day all my pains will go away. Today my party always. I be good, parara, parara, love me wrong, ya mi ma lọ ronú kó para ẹ. Gbogbo metabolism tó yẹ kó fight àrùn, tó yẹ kó fight the sickness, tó yẹ kó fight when you are weak. Oríṣiríṣi drug, kò lo everything, ó ti gbá gbogbo ẹ̀ wálẹ̀. One of the advantage of drugs is simple, it's easy. One of the advantage of drug is a simple thing. Is that when small thing hits you, your body will lack the right metabolism to fight it. Your body will lack it. I've seen too many of his interviews and I say, but boy, the Boja. Oja Wala is steady. So you will be very unserious to think that it's the eye injury that killed him. Yes, unfortunately, the eye injury, he had it. Clearly, it's not healthy. Okay, no. No, there's no way that guy would not have high blood pressure. There's no way you can tell me that he doesn't have blood pressure before. You remember he went to perform this Sunday, you know. One of the things that Mr. Adesina said was that they kept him, the wife kept him for 4 days. No, it was 2 days. He went on the show on Sunday, he died on a Tuesday. So it's just 1 day interval. He didn't keep him in the house. He didn't keep him in the house. These are the false narrative that they are spreading to make this woman look bad. He wasn't kept in the house for 4 days. The show with that Kini computers was held in Ikorodu on Sunday. Mohbad died on a Tuesday. So it was only Monday that is there. So when was he kept in the house for 4 days unattended? That is not true. So now, so he was never unconscious. So that narrative of why did he not take him to the hospital? He's the wife. Why did Mohbad not go to the hospital himself? Why? Since when did you see an African wife in an African setting in Africa have a say over their husband? Which African wife can tell the husband something and the husband listen if he doesn't want to do it? In Africa, maybe the ones abroad, their wife can show them shaggy. But in Nigeria, African men don't go to the hospital. Did you hear what my wife is saying? He said African men with hospital business because I don't go to hospital. I don't like hospital too. That's the honest truth. Do you know how many fights we've had about go to hospital, I am sick? He said, call your doctor. I have insurance, I have everything. I have all the insurance that exists. I will still not go to the hospital. I said, don't worry, I'm healed in Jesus' name, you know me. No, now she want that's all of me. I did not mean look at like that. That's all of me. She showed your multi platform and play that's all of me. I don't want to hear this talk.
You can't use capital money to record something. It's not restricted.
That's sweet.
Yes, because.
Wait, let me look for the food interview. My wife, I want you to it's not about listening to him. I want you to just focus on his face. I want you to just focus on his face when he's talking.
Oh, the black way has details. Let me ask you, has anybody told you sound so much like that? Because that is more like, yes, but trust me, it's not like I saw a conversation on Twitter or anything like that from listening. I was like, what? That's why you
good.
What song do you love more? If I have to make it.
Hold on, I'm looking for interviews that are sensible. I want you to just look at his face. Let me check my media file because I know I saved some. There was one that I think I saved. Everywhere you see him, take a time. Let me not waste time with this. And just go and be looking at him when he's talking. Aside from music, let him talk and you can clearly see that. A boy in Jones. Let's call spade spade. We don't want to be mentioning all of these things. We don't want to be going this route because we just don't want to be insensitive. Since when did you see any African wife that can tell the husband to go to the hospital and he will listen? Since when? And he wasn't sick. It's not as if he had even typhoid. It's not as if he was unconscious. You can as well say, "Egbe mi lọ hospital." How come we are blaming the wife for this? If the wife say go to the hospital, in the midst of guys that live, your husband that live with like 5 boys, you don't know men. I'm a man now. Let's call spade spade. Do you know how men behave when they are in company of each other? Every man has sense until he sees associates. You want to see man in his worst behavior? Wait until he's in the midst of his friends. Men instigate men. And in effort to find help, the only thing they could do is to talk to the friend because she knows that these are the people who have stake over him. So say, and the friend say, "Don't worry, I will get a nurse." What will she do? Now, it's okay for us to pretend as if that's an abnormal thing. In Nigeria, how many people actually go to hospital? Getting one nurse, Ladugbo, to come and see you and give you injection is a norm in Nigeria. Is a norm. I repeat, it is a norm. Oh, at his level, he does not have level. That guy is homeless. Just in a couple of months ago, he was accommodated by Belash mother. He said he left Malian house penniless. Not only penniless, anybody who is saying Mohbad is a big boy, remind me, what car does he drive? Bella Bella is Zinolisky don't sign lẹ́yìn tiẹ̀ olóra Ferrari tẹ̀rí yẹn. What car does Mohbad drive? Tell me one thing you've ever seen or heard about Mohbad that shows that you have money. Tell me that thing now. You know people that are feeding on you, they always overestimate your words. It's just like we who are living abroad. Anybody who is in diaspora, listen to me, we can attest to it. Families back home always think that you make more money than you actually do. And the day they ask for money you did not give them, that's the day the same people back home will start saying, "I want abroad, you are not jembe because they don't get money." She want to know where it is. You just about phone they don't get money. People back home, they are easy to they don't reach abroad before one the airport, but they are the one who know how much is dollar rate. They are the one who know how much they are making per hour in America, how much they are making in UK. They will always overestimate you than who you are. So it's normal. We experience this thing, we that are abroad. Now someone that they do for us. All they care to listen. And we don't even argue with you. You will just say that your uncle or your sister is collecting $20 per hour. Òpònú ara wa ṣe báyìí. $20. Wọ́n dẹ̀ máa ṣiṣẹ́ 40 hours in a week. 20 times 40 times 1,200. Àwọn àgbẹ̀ 960,000 ló ń gbà lọ́sẹ̀. 960 bay lọ́sẹ̀. Àwa ṣe times 4. 3.8 million láti fún kẹ́ ń gbà lóṣù. Ìyáde sọ pé wàá dẹ̀ gbé bùkátà lọ bá báyìí ó dárí 200,000 mo ní kó fún mi tí ò lè fún mi ó dárí 200K. On behalf of everybody living abroad. You see that 3.8 million tó rògbò gbà yẹn. 3 million owó ilé àti owó iná lásán. Do you care to listen to know that? Did you care to know the tax that is being taken out of that income? Do you care to know that the house that they live, their house rent in 1 month here is your house rent in 2 years back home? Did you care to know how much he pay for the car that he drives? And car here is not luxury. Car here is a necessity. Did you care to know how much he pay for car insurance that he will not even have the ability to use? Because even when he need to use the insurance, they will not still rate his insurance rate. Did you care to know how much he spend to put food in on his own table? Ilẹ̀kùn tí ẹ̀yin Naija back home kò dún gbà rí. Ilẹ̀kùn tí mú wá ní ilẹ̀kùn tí máa ń dún kò kí ń dún gbà. You think that people abroad have it all? They are supposed to do for you. You are back home. You don't have anything. You cannot do anything for them. No, the little you have do for them. We are here. We are making the money. Yes, it's a proven fact. We probably make more money than you do. Yes, but excuse me. Èwo ló ti lọ ẹ̀gúsí lásán báyìí? Kó lọ ẹ̀gúsí, kó lọ àpọ̀n, kó ra ẹja. Jẹ́ kí n fi ránṣẹ́ sàǹtì mi. Kò tiẹ̀ wá ní mo bá yín ra kí ní ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ sanwó shipping ẹ̀. Kọ́ bá yín gbé ránṣẹ́. Èèwọ̀ ti yín ni. Those things are important to us. Orí ẹni yẹn á ṣí. Níjọ́ tó bá ní bùkátà láti gbọ́ bùkátà ẹ̀. Kó jẹ́ pé gàárì rèlùbọ́ ra kíní kan. Ẹ̀yin náà ẹ̀ máa mọ bọ́ tiẹ̀ ṣe ń ṣe gbà. Nobody is too poor to give. Nobody is too blessed to receive. Nobody is too poor to give. If you keep billing people abroad, you keep billing them because you think they make so much. As you are calculating their income, try and be asking them of their expenses. So you put in the calculation and find out how much they make eventually. And see whether you will not pity them. Let's get back to the subject. So this boy was never unconscious. How on earth do you think that the girl can have a say? I just said I should respond to that. So many people were calling because I'm done today. And this whole placenta thing, I heard Bukky Jesse said that in Yoruba culture, the direct parents don't see the placenta of their own child. We want to keep placenta more. Me, more tribe to Tiwa, but Olori Buruku ni one tribe to buy the tribe no. Because I don't understand why my father would be demanding for the placenta of my child. Why? Abi Yoruba mi ti wambo mi ni. Abi Yoruba, abi me understand. I'm not getting that part. I really don't not get that part. Let me see if I can call some people back. Entitlement spirit. Hello.
Adé o. Olórí burúkú ni bọ̀bọ̀ tó kọ̀ láti ẹ̀. Oh my God. Hello? Olórí burúkú ni máa yẹn. I don't just want to talk. basically Nigerians talk about Yawulupa. We all know that. So, and Buki or show me your friend. I will tell you who you are. About like it, so just do your thing. You think they want to take so just but the thing is about Mohbad. He's not a father at all. He's not a good father. Even to bat Jewumi look power anybody, I just can fight for justice now. They know the other things will not go in place. Not. Ọmọ yẹn ò lè rí justice bàbá àdìkù kì í ṣe pé kò lè rí ó ti tán kò sí justice kankan kò sí just ọlọ́run tẹ sáfẹ́fẹ́ rí á mú ìpẹ́ búkúrò lójú ẹ̀ kò lè rí justice. I'm not going to lie. It is what it is. Ìyá tó ń pariwo kúrò nílé òun náà kò lè dédé kúrò kó fáwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ka lè. There is more to it. At least I heard the stepmom, see the way she was talking. I mean, that doesn't make any sense. And it's overestimated. To his name. But I don't know. So, justice. That's just it, Baba. There is regards to Madam. You're welcome, sir. Bye.
It's unfortunate that we will not we are not going anywhere with this case. We are not going to get justice. I've said it before, and I'm very sad. I can promise you, this case will shout and go. Are we seeking justice, or we are sharing property? That's my question. I'm going to deal with it. Why are we having this discussion at all? It's a shame that we are talking about all of this. The whole world is seeking justice for Mohbad. Mohbad's father is seeking hatred for Mohbad's wife and fighting for property. It's a shame. Question number 2. Since when? I think they have changed constitution. I think they have changed culture. Since when is it become eligible for a man to inherit his son? Because people who are defending Mohbad that are saying he suffered over his children and they are now sidelining him. So they are supposed to share something and give Mohbad's father. Of the nothing that the boy have, this man still wants all of it. My question again, ladies and gentlemen, when will Mohbad's father be interested in the life of Mohbad? Because he has never. When will he be interested in the life of his son? Bible won't play, Lord, they can play in will have shown you something very significant. Okay, another call came in.
Hello. Ẹ kú ètò. Sẹ́rí màánù tó sọ̀rọ̀ tọ́ yẹn, Mania ni àti adá wọn mọ̀. Torí Naira Marley ló ń jà fún ní títí ẹ̀. Irú àwọn elétí kan tán máa ń sọ nìyẹn. Wùmí sọ, ó ní látìgbà tọ́rọ̀ NDLEA tó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ ni Mohbad ti ní phobia fún hospital. Ó ní débi tó ń gbà tóun lọ bímọ gan kò jọ pé kò fẹ́ rí kò. Wọ́n ò ní gbọ́ nǹkan kan ibi kan tó bá ti gbọ́ lórí blọ́gà. Òótọ́ ni nítorí bá ti gbọ́ lẹ́nu àwọn blọ́gà yìí nínú àṣọ ìyẹn lọ́ máa tẹnu mọ́. Prime boy tó ń sọ Prime boy ó cover ara títí ẹ̀ ni. Torí tó bá jẹ́ pé Wùmí àti ọkọ ẹ̀ ló jà ọlọ́pàá ò ní detain Prime boy. Prime boy àti Mohbad lọ́dẹ̀ jà ó ní àbúrò ẹ̀ ni ó ń rúdù sóhun. Tó fi díjà wọn lẹ̀ pé àbúrò tó wọn lè rúdù sí Mohbad pé àbúrò ẹ̀ ìlérí olúwa rúdù sóhun Mohbad ò sọ̀rọ̀ nǹkan tó ń dájà lẹ́ nìyẹn. It's nothing to do about Wunmi at all. Kásẹ̀ wá pààyàn sí sámúlẹ̀ bá gbogbo wọn wí ni àbí ká bá bàbá olè alátẹnudẹ àgbàlagbà ká bá wí. Wọ́n náà máa ń lé ẹlẹ́rìí fàbọ̀ fàdìyẹ ni. Why tí ò ṣe jà fún justice ọmọ ẹ̀ kó tó ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ máa wá padà wá báyàwó ọmọ ẹ̀? Nǹkan tó prompt everybody débi tá a dé lélẹ̀ torí bully tó ń bully ọmọ yìí everybody rí òun ló prompt wà pé báwo rẹ̀ bàbá yẹn máa ṣẹlẹ̀. Ẹ dẹ̀ wá pa gbogbo yẹn tì pátápátá. Bàbá náà dẹ̀ wá pa gbogbo yẹn tì pátápátá. Wọ́n ṣogún wọn ṣogún kò tọ́jú òun kò tọ́jú òun. Fóun ló ṣe lọ kan lọ́rùn sínú pósí pé kọ́kọ́ sí bí ẹdìyẹ. Ẹ ti sọ gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tó ajẹ́ ní ìkà ní olè. Gbogbo àrùn ló wà lára ẹ̀. Gbogbo àrùn ló wà lára ẹ̀. Gbogbo àrùn ló wà lára bàbá Mohbad. Gbogbo owó bá jẹ̀ ṣe ń jẹ Ọlọ́run máa jù lọ. Ọlọ́run máa jù lọ àti gbogbo àwọn tó ń fún lówó lóṣù àwọn tó ọ̀tí ìyò àwọn tó ọ̀tí tó máa fẹ́ máa fún yàn kan lówó lóṣù ìmí ò tí ì rówó ilé san nínú wọn under benefit ni most of them wà wọn náà fẹ́ máa fún yàn kan lówó lóṣù mo fún bàbá Mohbad lóṣù 6 pátápátá ọdún kan ẹni tó bá tó rí mọ́ kókó padà wá oníkàlùkù ètò máa rán àwọn tó ń lọ bá gan tó bá yá fúnra wọn ló máa sún ọ tó bá pè wọn ní gbágun wọn mọ́ ìdá ń bá kọ jẹ òròbó inú ẹ̀ ń dùn kò mọ̀ pé òun bọjọ́ ọ̀la òun jẹ ni ṣùgbọ́n láwọn ọmọ míì láì tó lè concentrate lórí àwọn ọmọ yẹn àbímọ́lẹ̀ ló fi ṣògbó tóun ló fi ṣògbó owó ni èyí owó náà rí lára ẹ̀ oníwọ̀ pásítọ̀ aláṣọ pípọ́n. Ẹ wò ó aláṣọ pípọ́n kò yọ lára ẹ̀ tí àwọn Wùnmí bá ń ṣoògùn sọmọ ẹ̀ ṣebí pásítọ̀ ló pe rẹ̀ ìwọ ṣe máa pé padà kó máa fàdúrà dá padà ìṣọwọ́ tiẹ̀ náà bá mọ́ àmọ́ bóyá ó ti ṣàbúrú kan síbi kan tó jẹ́ pé ọmọ yẹn ló forí gbé ni òun náà ó ti lọ bá wọn ṣiṣẹ́ burúkú kan tí ò yẹ kó ṣe lẹ́tọ́ ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ló lọ forí gbé oríṣẹ́ owó ẹ̀dá ló máa gbẹ̀dá là ẹ máa dé tó lọ jàre lọ́wọ́ àwọn pẹ̀lú gbogbo wa.
If I don't play anything, there's one I want to play. I want you to listen to a particular interview that caught my interest. Out of all of these interviews, there was one that really interested me. And I will sign out with that. So, summary. Somebody's attacking this man. This man is attacking himself. Nobody is saying anything against him. Can somebody guess how much you sell shops like this?
Please, I'm begging them of God. I'm not going inside there.
Somebody's calling back.
We know the hear you can. We know the hear you can. Follow.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
No, it's back.
Can you guys hear me now? Shedding bye-bye.
But for me,
do you know how much they sell this van?
This kind of pickup for my father, Laye. Alone is to me bear.
Is this not an utility vehicle? Why do you think this vehicle is cheap? Show what Camry they got moto. Say, oh, Camry they got moto.
The wife came to buy for the father.
And for what is what, the wife did not.
Have you seen? No. I'm not going inside.
Do you think this truck is cheap? So we are not talking about promo you shift by bio. What we are talking about is to them. Kò ṣe tó. Ẹ jẹ́ ká parí show pẹ̀lú ìwé Yorùbá ẹ̀. Ó fún mi kò tó. Olè kò fún mi rárá làwọn o. But ó fún mi kò tó kí náà ń pè é. Olè ni. So I have told you this in the Bible say jealousy is as witchcraft. We have a time like this man have a strong jealousy for his own son. So he's not only a witch, he's a thief. I will see you next time. Hopefully, I will not have the urge to talk about this thing because it's not something that is comfortable for me. But the bottom line and the moral lesson there is this. Sister, me, brother, me. Also, so that you will not be planning your future with the life of your children. Also, so that bitterness will not erode your life and you will now be rubbing it on your children. My brother, my sister, also, so that you will not be carrying your losho to go and be knocking your son's house. Also, my name is Victor King and I'm privileged to be your host. Thank you very much. God bless you.
Láti gbàdé ọgbọ̀n o ẹbẹ̀rù àìlá o. mo jí lè ní mo jí dáwọ́ mo mọ̀ ní kò tí kò ní lẹ́jọ́ ayọ̀pẹ̀ ní mo torí ire. Ilé mi o, ire tí mo rí mo fẹ́ kò mọ̀ kó lórúkọ méjì ire ní ire ń jẹ́. Wọ́n ti rí jẹ wọn ò rí jẹ mọ́. Wọ́n ti rí mu wọn ò rí mu mọ́. Ìyẹn ò ní ṣẹlẹ̀ láti kó wa. Ire tí mo rí mo fẹ́ kẹ́ mọ̀ kó lórúkọ méjì ire ní ire ń jẹ́. Olúwa tó lọ gbọ́ ẹ̀wọ́. Ire àìkú ire àìwò àjùwà pẹ́ kọjá.